Hi everyone, Nights ISM. Welcome to Friday night's live at the bench show. So it's our usual show tonight. So we'll be looking at what everyone's been working on, what everyone's been buying. We've got Tim's latest kit releases when he joins us. We'll also be answering Q&A from you guys in the chat. And as always, we've got some giveaways. Giveaways tonight, a little bit different than normal. Something a little bit different. We have a swear jar fund, which myself and the guys run. So if we swear or any vulgarity, we have to pay £5 in each time. Just keeps it clean, keeps the show a little less filthy than it should be. We've amassed quite a bit of money over the past few months. So tonight's prizes are, we're going to have 3 separate prizes of £30 gift vouchers. So what we're going to do, whoever wins, whatever country you're in or continent, we will get you gift vouchers to the value of £30 from your nearest local or, sorry, large retail hobby shop. So that's the way to do it. The reason for doing that, it saves on postage, and you get to choose what you guys want to buy yourself as well. So that's thanks for our vulgarity, for our swear jar fund. So thanks to me and all these guys here for our profanity. You guys get some nice prizes. So the usual format, pick a number from 1 to 1,000, live random number generator. We'll pick the winners and we'll go from there. So we've got 3 of those to give away tonight. So make sure you stay tuned. It'll be at any time, any point through the night. You'll just have to literally watch, but it's free to join in. All you got to do is comment, follow the rules, and that's it. It's that simple. No problem at all. What have we got to talk about? Obviously, we decided to do the Tuesdays and Fridays now. We explained this today, but I'll go through it again because it's Friday. So all the shows will be on Tuesday and Friday. There'll be no Saturday YouTube shows at all. It's easier for us. It's an easier night for us guys, so we decided to do it. And that's where that's going to be for the YouTube shows. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go live every Saturday night on Facebook, about 7:30, 8 o'clock, same time as this. Very informal, just chat, answer a few questions, and that's it. So if you want to tune in on Saturday night, tomorrow, from 7:30-ish, we'll be live on the ISM Facebook page. You can only view it if you're a member, so you'll have to join if you're not a member. And as usual, you can watch, comment, ask questions on there. Won't be as good a quality as this, but it's just a different aspect. A little bit easier because all these guys don't need to be there with me. I can have other people in the hangout with me. It won't be broadcast on YouTube, so if you want to watch it, you have to be a member of ISM's Facebook page. And that's it, really. Nothing else to talk about. So we'll have a look who's with us tonight, starting off with Brett.
Brett is here.
Hello, Brett. How are you?
I'm excellent. How are you?
Not bad. How's the weather today?
It's cold and snowy.
Oh, the way you like it?
Just the way I like it. We had started snowing Monday, and we had 4 feet by the time it stopped this morning.
Damn.
And it was 15 below Fahrenheit this morning. It's about 10 degrees now.
Yeah, that would literally cripple the UK for weeks, probably.
Yeah, we just have fun up here with it.
No, it'd cripple.
Except for the people who don't know they're supposed how to drive.
Yeah, that's the thing. Everyone loses the ability and crashes, don't they?
Yep.
Crazy.
They lose their mind in the snow.
Yep, silly people. No worries, Brett. Cheers, bud.
Thank you, sir.
Now we got Dan. You there, Dan?
Hello.
Hello. Give me a bit of bother then.
Yeah, I got kicked out for a second, and then I don't know why.
How's you, Dan?
I am excellente.
A bit cold today?
Yes, freezing.
Yeah, we're Baltic this morning, wasn't it?
Cold.
Yeah, it was cold. It's warmed up a bit now. We're about 8, 9 degrees, but yeah.
It's warmer now than it was this morning.
Yeah, it was a little bit nippy this morning, to say the least.
Yes, my little pinkies were crying this morning.
Yeah, the scaff bars are cold, aren't they?
Oh, very. Even with gloves on, they're very, very cold.
Excellent, Dan. We'll come back and have a look at your Stormtrooper later. Excellent.
Curiosity.
Les.
I'm published.
Oh yeah! Wow, that's cool.
I'm not.
Oh, okay. How are you, Les? You okay?
Yeah, but we're getting warmed up here because it was pretty darn cold with the wind chills this morning here. So I think we're safe. What did I tell you guys?
You got Mike going in and out. Give it a quick refresh.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Sam. Yeah.
Michael?
Yeah, give it a refresh. I think it might have been Sam.
Okay, am I sounding all
No.
right? No.
Oh.
Hang on. Try it again.
Hello?
You sound really quiet.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. I wonder why.
Sound good to me though.
I can hear you now, yeah.
Okay. So yeah, not doing bad.
Yeah, cold weather?
Microphone, obviously.
Cold weather down there?
Very cold. It was like, what I tell you guys, negative 24 Celsius this morning.
Wow.
That's ever so slightly cold.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just,
that's colder than us.
Yeah, just a tad. Well, stay warm.
yeah, I have been. I got my food delivered, got my Chinese food delivered, so I'm set.
You have a chicken warp?
Yeah, I got my chicken warp and my pin.
Elijah's reading off the menu to his local Chinese place too, and it was what was it? Something chicken warp?
Yeah, it was like a chicken. It was supposed to be a chicken wrap, and instead it said chicken warp. Instead of pan-fried dumplings, it said pan-fried.
Yeah, we won't say the other one because it sounds really dodgy.
Yeah.
Even though it was actually in the menu.
Yep.
That's great, mate. You enjoy your Chinese,
I definitely will.
and I'll enjoy my cherub.
Oh,
Hello.
How are you?
I'm alright. It's just bloody freezing.
It's not freezing.
I'm freezing.
8 degrees.
Oh, that's warm.
Oh, you got a fancy storage thing. Look at you.
I know. It's the desk got a bit decorated. It's looking a bit more
Fancy.
organised.
Oh. Sorry.
Uh-oh.
Where'd you get that from?
Have you took nail varnishes out in it, Ivan?
Yes.
Where'd you get that from?
No, it was my sister's, so I stole it.
Okay. Let's have a look. No, your sister.
Ah.
Oh, what's it now? So what is it, like a nail varnish stand?
Yeah, you're supposed to put like nail varnishes and like nail files and stuff. I was like, well, I'll just have that.
That's pretty good.
No, that's a good idea. You could have cotton buds and all sorts.
Yeah,
What's
it's,
the one to the left? To the left.
to the left.
I've not seen the Beyonce song.
The drawers. There's nothing in the drawers yet.
Oh.
I'm
Are
looking.
they
for...
mirrored? Ivan, stop. Are they mirrored?
No, it's
Where
just
are they?
very shiny. There's
Okay.
They look like a suspiciously mirrored glass jewelry box
Right.
to me.
Ugh, I'm going to take you off the lamp now. No, it's just shiny plastic.
Ah, good. You've
I've redeemed my yeah.
You got two good mugs there.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
excellent.
And one's needing another sticker.
Sticker? They killed her.
Haha. And obviously, I'm just going to show me pen.
Honest to God, you must have more thinner and cleaner than us.
That it's needed.
Jeez.
I need to order more.
Well, that sound like an arse. I get that stuff for free because obviously it's our product. I've only got 3 bottles in here.
I've got 3 of each, and that's all
Yeah.
I've got.
I just thought that I've got a 5-litre container of it as well. I didn't forget about that. Never mind.
Move on.
Moving on. What have you been up to? Have you been working or have you been off?
So today I've done nothing as usual. Working last night, and yeah, that's been me. Been working on my snooker in between everything. And
Yeah, it's coming along well, mate. I was looking at the pictures today. Very
yeah,
good.
I'm enjoying it. It's a good scale, but we'll come to that in a bit.
Good. Very good.
Ooh.
Glad you've enjoyed it. I hope you keep the mojo going. Just
No,
don't overdo it. Maybe pick a point to get to.
Yep.
And work on something else.
I've got something else I kind of want to work
This
on
week
anyway.
think,
So.
right, I'm going to get to there, and I'm going to leave it and work on something else for a little bit, and then come back to it.
Yep.
But I know you. I know
Yeah, that's my thing for this year. Just get stuff built.
Yeah.
And enjoy it.
What's in your MISC drawer?
MISC. Actually, I think you've asked me this before.
I have. It's been awkward.
A receipt.
Oh, what's it for?
It's
Do you know
It's-
what, Ivan?
postage. Royal Mail.
Oh,
You're more of a man than you realise now, because I've got a set of them drawers there. So you're more of a man than you realise.
Elastic bands, thumbtacks, and masking tape.
Lovely. What's in the clamps one?
Oh,
Clamps.
clamps.
That's mislabeled. That's false advertising.
Oh, sorry. And the top one that says oils is oils.
Okay.
Sorry to be that boring.
Anyway, I just felt like making you look for your stuff.
Thanks.
No worries. How are you, Sam?
I'm good, Paul. How are you?
Look at that, man. That's looking good.
Getting there?
I can't believe you brush painted all
It's amazing.
that. Good. You got a steady hand, mate.
That'd be a miracle.
All the decals go down okay.
Beautiful. Really nice decals to work with.
sharp. That thing is
First class. Really enjoyed it.
really good. Push it forward a little bit.
Towards the red. That.
That's well cool.
Oh, yeah.
Doing this side and at the back, and then there's a couple down the bottom, but that's it. Worst about it is it comes with no numbers, no
Yeah.
help that way. You just get this printed sheet in black and white.
That goes there.
Yep. Then you go, oh no, it doesn't.
That's cool, mate. You've really been looking at that now because we're coming back to this later. But anyway, you been all right today? Yeah.
Yeah, fine. No.
For once, we've actually not been hanging out all afternoon, have we? Because
No.
I've been busy today. So.
Yep. For once, it's the first time we've seen each other today.
It is, yeah. So it's a genuine. How are you?
Yep.
Tim's joined. Hello, Tim.
No, he hasn't. He's still rubbing his eyes.
Hang on, is he actually in? No, he's there. Tim.
Good evening, darlings. I can't do it too
That
much.
was terrible.
It wasn't as bad as Leslie's the other day.
Cool, blimey, darling. Cool, blimey, governor. Tim. You know what? As soon as we want to do something else, he'll appear.
Yeah, of course he will.
Exhale.
Anyway, I bet anyone you watch. Right, so yeah, I've had a busy day. What have I done? I know he's going to appear. All right.
You wait, that's why you're not going in depth.
Yeah, busy day today. Bit of family times this morning. Got the 262 review done. That kit is excellent for the money. Really, really good. Slight fault on the glass, which is a little bit of a shame. I'm sure Rebels customer care will deal with that. That is the only complaint about that kit. That it needs riveting. But for 35 quid, if you've not seen the review, it's brilliant. Really is a good kit. So I filmed that, got that up, and then looked at the James this afternoon. You saw the picture on Facebook. I had him for about 5 minutes. I was editing the video, and he was gone, out like a light. And that was it. So yeah, busy day. No modelling at all today, unfortunately. Family time and doing that review. So yeah, we've got this tonight. We've got the live show on Facebook tomorrow. We'll do. So I'll be working on something. I really want to try and get that Y-wing done. It's not far off being done now. And then I can crack on with the Stuka. All these guys are making me really want to get going with that cockpit because I can see the potential in it. There's a lot of potential. Nice kit, and hopefully we won't have a problem with those wings everyone keeps telling me. I saw Gary's cane today, so that was good. And yeah, there's 20 of us in that build now.
That's really good.
I know it doesn't sound a lot, but we've only been going, what, not even a week? A week tomorrow. And I think combined, the two current GBs and SIGs on the forum have only got a couple more, which is really good. The SIGs, special SIGs like that, really do prove popular. They really do. So well done, everyone taking part. Hopefully we get a few more finishes this time. I'm going to promote the hell out of this one, try and push it along. And hopefully we can make it a really, really good SIG. So fingers crossed. If you want to take part, it's any Stuka or any scale manufacturer, you're all welcome. Seriously, everybody's welcome. It needs to be ideally posted on the forum. That's where your build thread should be. You can post it on Facebook as well and YouTube. Make videos if you want as well. And the key thing there is as well. I'll be doing everything. I cover every aspect I can. And hopefully it's going to be a good build. A few of these guys are in, which is great. And hopefully, like I say, we get a few more finishes. So absolutely fantastic. What other reviews I've got? I want to do that Fly Hurricane if I can. I've been meaning to review that for months now. Problem is, time for the day is getting sapped up in a minute. It really is. So that'll be the next review off me. And that's it, really. So let's have a look at the chat. Let me just talk amongst yourselves for a minute. Just combining screens. I'm doing split screen so I can see
I'm talking.
what's going on. Right, so let's have a look at what we've got going on in the chat. So we've got Manish this evening, folks. Hey, Al. Hope you're okay. And Zagar says hello. Nodmon says greetings all. Greetings, young Ivan.
Yeah.
Oh, Les is back.
Yep. Got Bob Bobbington says hi, hello, and he also says got my order today. Thanks to UMP, included a bag of sweets. Nice, and thank you. Note from Hannah and James. Good job.
No problem, buddy. No problem at all. Yeah, every order now, just get your normal notes off Hannah and James, handwritten with your name on as well. I always quite like that touch off companies. Very personal touch. We chuck in a little bag of Haribo sweets now as well. just as a thank you. It's a small gesture, but at the end of the day, it's something a lot of companies don't do when we feel the personal touch. Because we are just a small company. We're not a major conglomerate, massive company. It's just literally us. That's it. So we take all your business personally and appreciate each and every one of you. So we give a little something back. We do.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
But yeah, Al says yours is like a year ago and it's still not here. He's complaining.
He's teasing.
I know. James Brookton says, morning, guys. Size scale model says, evening, everyone. And Yuval says, hi, everyone. I'm going to do another one. I'm going to do Maker Mike says, hello, all.
Well, hello to everybody.
Let's read the really long one that's next.
Yuval says, I received my trumpeter riveter. To me, a panel line wash. To me, epoxy putty smooth surface. To me, a compounds, all three. And to me, a polished cloth, 3 colors. To me, a 18mm masking tape. He's happy.
That's quite a haul.
That's a lot of stuff. What's the brand name?
I don't know. I missed that.
We've got Maker Mike says, thank God it's Friday. Always hate this first week back to a full week after all the holidays. Seems like the longest week of the year. Yeah, for sure, man.
I'm just thankful I'm not back doing plumbing, freezing cold, dealing with water, horrible issues. Going out first thing in the morning, coming home soaking wet. Absolute nightmare.
At least it's not top floor of an apartment block with a leaky pipe.
Yes. That video. If you haven't seen that video, go look on YouTube for, I don't even know what you'd look for. Plumber's leak. Oh my God. It's horrific. Bob Robinson says, hello, Les.
Yep, there's a lot of Les hellos. And then we got Jamie Dart that says, hello, everyone. So hello, Jamie.
Hello, me. We got this Slapster says, evening goal. Jamie Dart says, where do you buy those small plastic cups that you mix paint in? Right, there's 2 ways you can go. You can either go to your local Poundland, B&M Bargains, depends what you get near you. And you normally get 40 of them for about £1. The problem is they won't accept lacquer thinner or anything strong. Literally, you'll put lacquer thinner in, come back an hour later, and you've got a melted cup on your bench. I prefer to get medicine cups, which you can get from, there's a company called Medicare online. They work out at 3p. The last that I got 500 for £20 delivered. It actually works out cheaper getting them that way, and they're fully cellulose lacquer.
Did you get the lids for your own, Paul, as well?
Huh?
Did you get any lids for your own?
Yeah, I got lids as well.
Yeah, they're excellent for that as well, aren't they?
They are, because you put paint in and it actually does seal it.
Yeah, it does seal it. Yeah, it's really good.
Lids for them. I think the lids are like a penny.
Yeah.
Well, we're not going to use them every time, but if you're doing like paint effects on your aircraft and you're spraying it and you're mixing a special tone to fade, if you keep a little bit of it later, if you switch something up with dry brushing, it's really, really handy because the lid does actually seal the paint. I've got some dual coat and some, God, what is that? I don't know, it's a grey paint in 2 bottles that have been there since last week and it's still sealed. Still there, they're still fine. So that's where I get them from. Medicare. I think it's medicare.co.uk. And they're 3p. Much better than the cheap ones, they really are.
Yeah, that sounds like a pretty good deal, huh?
Yeah. Maker Mike's in and get them on Amazon. Yeah, I don't know if they'll be cheaper, but you can certainly have a look. Care Corner, you've been using that one, have you? And that's the first one I sent you to, isn't it?
Yeah, there were 3p each. Just this. Yeah, I did what you did. Get 500 for
It might
20
be
quid.
Care Corner, or it might be Medicare. Either way, either one, Care Corner or Medicare.
Yeah,
To be honest, I think it's...
I use a medical place in Northern Ireland, believe it or not.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I think one of them stopped actually selling them. So if it's not Care Corner, it's Medicare or vice versa.
Yeah.
Have a look. Lorraine says, top of the morning from the old gal in New Zealand. Hope everyone is doing well and ready for an awesome show. Indeed.
Nail. We got David Wilson says, evening all. And then he's talking about the mixing cups too. He says he uses plastic shot glasses. I think these are about £1 for 40 of them. So
if you got 40 for £1, what's that? It's 25 for 10. So, ooh, 2.5p. So yeah, you're like half a pence dearer for the ones that are hand on anything. The other ones are definitely well worth the money. But my maths is probably totally wrong there, but that's all right. Ivan, how did you do that chipping effect on the Stuka cockpit?
The chipping effect, I used Tamiya flat aluminium which is not a very good metallic paint as it is. And I just used a very small brush, removed most of the paint onto a piece of paper towel and just rubbed it over certain areas to make it look chipped.
So you dry brushed it essentially.
Yeah, it was like slightly wetter than a dry brush,
Right.
but not just dipped in the paint neat.
There you go.
See?
Excellent. Swartz Grumman says hi, folks. Hello.
Ew.
Oh, Guy Mac, okay, what's going on here? Nothing to see. Move along.
The Evil Carrot says, these aren't the carrots you're looking for?
Excellent. Ice Unique Models. Jerry says good evening, everyone.
Hey, what's happening? And there's Paul Chaplin. He says, evening all. Along with Calvin Bartram. Says hello to everybody.
Yeah. Rob says hello to everyone in the modeling world. John Sharp, Sharpie's Model, says evening airbrush abusers.
We got John M.W. in there. He says, hi, guys. And then we have this Lepstra saying, I'm actually going to do some modeling whilst watching this show.
Excellent. So he's doing an SDKF7.
Yeah.
Nice. Truck. Very cool. Hallador Robertson says evening. Good evening. And Lynn's there. Heidi. She's here for the whole show. Hey, Lynn.
Hey, what's happening? Looks like we've got David Wilson saying he's dry brushing his stupid cockpit.
Nice.
And Ghost94 says, what's the crack, lads?
Hey, Kenny. Hope you're keeping it well, bud.
No.
Andrew Callis. Happy Friday, gang. And Arsis is only here for the beer. Well, we haven't got any beer. I don't know what you're here for. You're screwed there.
Yep, John's mentioning the weather. He says, don't blame you for wanting to stay in, Lynn. A bit white around your way, yeah. Everybody's getting a lot of snow, it looks like, across the states.
That's nothing I can comment. Joe Moscow Models, hello.
Hey.
Drink.
Lynn says she's taking a break from her Phantom to be here. I don't have a place for my lappy in the room. Oh, bummer.
Yeah, that's a shame. William Hunt says hello, everybody from the chilly state of Washington.
Yeah, you guys got some snow up there too. Eric was letting us take a look with some pictures there. It looked like you got a good dusting. And we've got, let's see here, Jamie Dart saying, not at the workbench tonight, but at my desk, got exams next week. I'll still be watching the whole show, by the way. Thanks for the kind words on the At the Bench video call.
No worries, but thanks for finishing the GB. Let's say brother. Oh, I've skipped.
Well, we got a few people, David and Lynn, saying good luck to Jamie for studying there, as well as Ivan. And Jamie says, cheers, mate. John says, he vaguely remembers exams. Best of luck. We've got Panzerbeard. Lawrence is in there. Evening. Hey,
Lawrence. We've got Mr. Gav. Evening, everyone.
Yeah.
Graham Robert saying hello, Northern Modeler. Hello.
Hello. Lynn says, get the show going. It's going.
Yeah. Ghost 94 Kenny says, Ivan, when's this Fallout model starting?
The build is actually started because it's now an official post-apocalyptic
Hey,
ISM.
Yeah,
For me, it hasn't started yet. It'll be starting when I get paid in like 2 weeks.
There you go.
Excellent. And El Capitan says, hi, buddy.
Hello.
Yeah.
Medic 041282. Hello from Netherlands?
It's the Knights of Knee.
Must be the Netherlands.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
John Stone's greetings from Germany, lads and lasses. I'm Bomb 187. Hello. Hello.
Yep, El Capitan says Friday night already. Oh, we got Adam Luscombe in there. Evening, guys. Hey, Adam.
Yo, Adam. Coops WA says g'day from West Stars.
Howdy, Coops.
And Steve says hello, plastic fanatics from Southport. Hey, Steve.
Yeah, got Gavin Walker in there. Evening, everybody.
Good evening.
And we got Stephen McKay. Hello. First time in a long time that I could join you. Howdy, Steve.
Welcome back. Side Scale Models. Good evening, everyone. Hey, Si.
Hey, Cy.
Not really, John. Oh, that's Seb.
Yep. Oh,
Who
dear.
wants to have the hand styles as much as Tim? John Hebborn's there. Evening, everyone. Hey, John. Jim Hargreaves. Evening, guys, from a rainy, cold Bolton. Oh, hello. Not too far from me. All right.
Yeah.
No, just right corner.
John Harrison says, evening all. And we've got Mark Ewing saying, good evening, guys. Let the fun begin.
Indeed. Lay's there. Evening, all. Good day, Lay. Art Labato. Do you prime first before airbrushing?
Yes.
Yes. Threw me there, then I was like, huh? Yeah, I'd always prime. Nearly 98% of the time, prime. Very rarely wouldn't. Flyber says hello from the US, from Lilburn, Georgia, is that?
Yep, that's Georgia. We've got Mark in Roque. He says, good evening, all. And we got Ben Bickery. He says, hi from Kent.
Yeah, Flyboy winter weather coming. Indeed. Jim says, Chinese.
Yeah,
I want to say that joke, John.
So Bob Bobbington says, I got my windows open. Computers don't like heat.
No. William Hunt says, minus 10 degrees C in sunny Washington State.
Yeah, it's staying cold down here, too.
John says there's nothing in having straws.
El Capitan says, talking of temps, yesterday it was -6 in Glasgow. Today it was +7. So, yeah, it's a big swing, isn't it?
Yeah. Dave Wilson's still on the same bottle of airbrush cleaner, but Telford in 2015. There you go.
Yeah, nice.
Don't need a lot of it to clean your airbrush. It goes a long way. You watched the video of me cleaning it. I used 2 mil. That's a lot of cleans. That.
Yeah. Got Tony Ochio Chusio. Hello, everyone from Glasgow. And sorry, I'm just butchering your last name.
Lynn says, so now we know where all the thinner and cleaner went to.
Yeah, really.
One thing we'll never run out of. Never run out of thinner and cleaner. Ivan there just needs to work in Snooker's good enough. That's a bit, you know where tomorrow, but can I stay awake? I had a 4 a.m. start today. Oh, hopefully you can stay with us, dude.
Yeah, it's early morning. I know that feeling.
Good general chit chat. I haven't blown his own horn. You should blow mine, I haven't, aren't you? Apparently.
Oh.
Well, we're all so good at it.
I know, apparently. Yeah, Shab says study stores for Stuka. Start building on a winter GB. Yeah, you need a 30-second scale, John. It's not that big. It actually isn't that big in 30 seconds. The thing is there, even all, and Tim Hedworth, Lynn, Sharpie. What about us?
We don't count, man.
Nope, we're top leather.
Graham says, Paul, the kit you reviewed was the man's nuts. It was a good kit for the money. I think it's a good kit. It looks good. Whether it'll go together is a different story.
Let's see your size scale models. The 262 is on my list of kits to get.
Yeah. Steve says he's going to join the Stuka build by the end of the month if all goes well. Excellent. There we go. There's Aces High. Even and all, been looking forward to tonight. Sorry, after busting my live cherry on Tuesday, Andy. Well, never mind that. As we were chatting before, come and join us off air, dude. Honestly, you'll have a laugh with us. You will. I promise you'll have a laugh. As long as you've got a good sense of humour, you'll have a laugh with us.
Same with everyone, isn't it? Just
yeah, as soon as we go off air tonight, whatever time it is, that's something else I need to discuss as well. The link to join will go up, and you're all free to join. Just need a webcam, mic, and a good sense of humour. You can have a laugh with us. It's different than the live shows. We're a bit more well behaved in here, but it's good fun, really. So, Andy, you're more than welcome, mate. Honestly, don't be intimidated at all. It's good.
Nope.
Exactly. We got Francis Perret says, hi, everyone. Speaking of cold, it is -20 Celsius where I live today. Yeah, I know that feeling, buddy.
Cold. Mr. Nate Feather's back, even and all. How's the church going? Hope it's going okay.
Oh, that's right. He was building he was doing the buildings, huh?
Yeah.
Let's see here. We've got Retliff, morning people. It's 3:45 a.m. over there. I don't know whether to say good evening or good morning or how it goes.
3:45. You got to be Oz or New Zealand.
That's
Speaking of New Zealand, Gavin Colburn. Hey everyone. Hey Gav. Hope you're doing okay, bud.
What's happening, buddy?
Steve says, "Be glad you don't clean planes as empty to lose this time of year."
Oh yeah, that doesn't sound fun. Bob Bobbington says cups Tesco 75 shot cups for $1.99. But how do they do with the heavy duty stuff?
The thing is, they also crack really easy because they're brittle plastic.
Yeah, they do.
I've had a few crack on me. Bit of a nightmare. Roman D's in the chat. Good evening, fellow sprue fiddlers. Free to join my bench at last. Hey, Norman, hope you okay, bud?
Yeah, we got Scaled Outlaw says, good day, ISMers. Hello.
Okay.
Let's see here. Graham's asking Ivan, have you built the SU-24 fencer?
no, but I really like the SU-24. It's something I want to build in the future. But
Tim's got one part built, and I have as well.
I was about to say, I like the look of it, and you two are building them, and they both look really nice. So,
yeah. Liam Dillon, why so surprised you can get some from Northern Ireland? I don't think he was, Liam, to be honest. Were you, Dan?
No.
No?
No, I think so.
It's mainland UK, so it doesn't make any difference at all.
Adam Challenger's in there. Evening, guys. Hello,
Yeah,
Adam.
hope you're keeping up, bud. John Stone, hi, Paul. I work for a military over in Germany. Would you be prepared to send items to BFPO address? Cost no more than the UK. I can't see that being a problem at all, mate. I can't see a problem at all. When you say items, you mean UMP stuff. If you do, drop Lee a message just to confirm. I can't see it being a problem at all, mate. I really can't. Yeah, let us know. We don't need to back off Lee, because Lee is currently moving house, so he's a bit up the wall. I know he's got no internet on Sunday or Monday. If I think on, I'll mention it to him. But drop a message on the forum or Facebook or something, or post it on the Facebook page. Tag him in it, and I'll make sure he sees it. But I can't see it being a problem at all.
There you go. We've got Matt Baker says, evening, everyone. And Lynn has a question. Paul, I've been looking on UPM retail and can't find the PE pencils. Well, you know the problem is you need to be looking at UMP.
Probably the one I've skipped. There we go back. They are in the building section, aren't they?
yeah, I think,
Yeah, where you see the because there's multiple pages where you'll see like the buffers and the sanders. It's not the first page. I want to say it's the second page, and it's just like it's there. You'll just have to look for them. They're kind of like hiding in the midst there.
Yeah. Bob's got vodka and Coke.
Ooh.
John's on the Newcastle Brown. Clayton of Arcadia, Ben. Hello, guys. I also received my UMP order of many washes. Suits are a nice surprise after getting in from work. Excellent, mate. Enjoy them.
Yeah, that's good stuff. We got Wayne Lazenby in there. Hi, guys. Hey, Wayne. How you doing?
Mr. Stellamon said, Daz, good evening all. Finally, I'm at the bench. Have a great show. Nice one, Daz.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going about later. Make sure you come join us off air, matey. In fact,
please do.
In fact,
oh, the
1,
space.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, get
Tim,
him.
Yeah, Tim's having major connection issues.
guys,
yeah.
join us.
Yeah, come on in.
Yep. Happy days.
I'll send you a link if you want.
And it's not preferential treatment. It's just Daz has had a bit of a tough time, and he's a good lad, and we've actually not seen him for a while either.
Yep.
Tim's in now.
Don't leave it.
Evening.
No, you still get him in. Still bring him in.
My connection's better now. I was going really robotic when I was looking at the camera, so I was had to reset the router and everything.
What you doing,
That better be that same cake and our new one.
It's the same cake.
Yeah. Well, I don't believe you.
Yeah, he's got a cake every day.
Yeah, but Daz, I've not sent you an invite, mate. You want to come?
Yeah, I've sent it him now. Yeah.
Just don't swear. You'll be fine. You've been on live. Seriously, though, come join us, mate. It'd be nice to see you. We haven't seen you for a while.
Yeah.
Nebula says, hi, guys.
Hope he's wearing his pink penny.
Yeah. Taylor's Two Tools Model Car Garage. Such a long name. Evening, so cold here. My fuel injected pickup won't start. Damn.
Yeah, that's no fun.
Lynn's off to get a sandwich.
Rich Subi says hello from Hawaii. Well, hey.
Aloha.
Hawaho. Is that
That's
right?
Matt says, like new camera angle port, what's the yellow motor on the shelf?
Car, lamp.
Oh, the green. It's green. It's a Lamborghini Aventador, a Aoshima, painted in. Oh my God, what's the color called? Verde. Verde something. Yeah, what I've actually got. The camera there used to be bounced on a bottle of Jack Daniels, and it's now on a proper mount, so it's gone up a little bit, and you get a slightly wider shot as well, which gets me in. So yeah, that stays there permanently now, which is great. It's a lot easier. And if you notice on the review today, I had another camera angle in front of me as well, which I thought was quite a good one there. So I actually had 5 camera angles, 5 different cameras this morning on that review.
Did you really? That's crazy, huh?
Yeah, 5 different ones. So 3 normal and 2 webcams were all in. Is Tim dropping out again?
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Yeah, but that car is an Aoshima 24 scale Aventador, the LP6.
40.
You okay, Tim?
Yeah, I'm just trying to refresh it. It's getting very, very slow and laggy for me.
Lower your bandwidth.
Yeah, let me try it. I think
We got
modeling says even all great work so far, everyone on the Stuka builds. Really enjoying that build so far. And you, bud. Scratch building a 172 engine with a working motor in it.
I know,
very
madman.
cool.
Mind you, the same guys hacked apart the Hobby Boss SU-27 to build it all in half. Which is
That's mad.
Yep, that's good stuff there. We got Han Solo in there, says, hi, guys. From the train home, Paul, you look as snug as a bug in a rug in your man cave.
Cheers, buddy. Han, good to see you on here, buddy.
Hi.
You've not seen Han's work. That's one talented guy. And Tim, haven't you picked something today?
That was last week, dude.
Oh, was it?
Oh, no, Han Solo. Yes.
Tonight as well, yeah.
Right, you're saying, yes.
Because I was going to pick the same one.
Yeah, we do builds of the week, Han, and one of your builds has been picked, buddy. So have a look. And I've just remembered I haven't picked one.
Oh.
I went to have a look. Somebody asked me before. I was like, not yet, no. I'll be really conceited, pick one of my own. I'm joking. Yeah, I'm joking. Yeah, good to see you, Han. Always good to have somebody new in. It's great. Oh, look at that. He's just found a hip flask of Balvenie whiskey with K.
Balvenie.
Cheers, man.
Is it okay if I mix UMP primers? Yes, no problem at all,
Bob. Tony says to save everyone falling over my surname, it should be Tony O from now. Hey, I like it.
Okay, doke. Mark Jury, evening, gents. Hope all is well. Watching Paul's F15E videos, and it's very helpful with my build. Brilliant. Yeah, that's I really enjoyed that build. It was a good kit, and it's one of the ones I went and sold. And there's a lot of built models I sold that I actually regret now. It's one of them, and I bought the Revel one to replace it. Yeah, don't sell your built models. Keep them. Even if you put them in a box. Hey, look who it is.
Cracking.
That's
Hello, Josh.
How are you, bud?
How you doing, lads?
Hey, what's happening?
He's got his pink apron on.
Yeah.
yeah.
Nice.
I didn't want to disappoint. So
Good to see you, buddy. All's well, yeah?
He's all as well. It's been a while, so
Yeah.
I've been busy.
Everything okay so far, yeah?
Sorry?
I think all right.
Yeah, everything's fine. Aye, everything's all right. But we'll find out at the end of
Yeah.
so.
You don't go into deep.
No, it's okay. That's fine. It's all right. But thanks, Paul. Cheers, mate.
Yeah, Daz is a good lad. If you don't know Darren, he's a good lad. He really is.
Good to see you, Daz.
Very happy to see Darren, mate.
Boys, man, honestly, I've missed you. I've really
Thank you.
Missed you too.
So yeah, what have we got? Steve says do the 132 Trumpy from the North Africa colour scheme. That'll be good.
That would be a good one. John Moore Scale Models says is going to start his 172nd Stuka on Monday. Excellent.
Yeah, excellent. Brett says, Paul, did you make those paint shelves in front of you? Oh yeah, I built them all. I think I started off with 3 in here originally, and I have 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So yeah, they kind of multiplied. It's a slippery slope buying paint. And David Ailes is there. Hi guys, happy late New Year to all. Yeah, you too, buddy.
We've got Archie Patton that says, hi team.
Hello. Mr. Nade Fodder skipped. Yeah, I skipped.
Mr. Nate Fodder says, I'm on the boring part. He's cutting thousands of roof tiles. So yeah, that's probably pretty monotonous, I'm sure. We got Rich Pedro. Finally caught the show on time. Happy Friday. Same to you, Rich.
Adam Challenger. Anyone seen the SU-34 in the UK yet? No, not yet. Not yet. Liam says, no problem, just joking. I know you will, Liam. I know you will. Yeah, a lot of people seem to get confused that Northern Ireland is like ordering from, I don't know, France or something. Northern Ireland's mainland UK. Southern Ireland's a bit more awkward because normally higher postage cost and it takes a bit longer to get here. But Northern Ireland, it's just like ordering from your next door neighbour. It's no different at all. No.
You get it in 2 or 3 days sometimes. Not a problem.
Well, it should be next day, shouldn't it?
Well, some cases you would get next day.
It shouldn't be any different than normal mainland post.
No. But I know
Most Royal first classes should get there next day.
Yep. I know that some model shops in England, the mainland, they sort of put a levy on if we're ordering from Northern Ireland.
It's stupid.
Yep.
It's literally no different from me posting a letter to my next door neighbour.
No, it's no different, man.
I know. John says, yes, mate, primers and sanders, yeah. Do me a favour, John. Put a post up on Facebook and tag me and Lee in it because it'd be interesting for other people to see it as well. And we'll see Lee comments because Lee deals with all that side. I don't deal with that. Anything admin wise, Lee deals with. So I haven't got a full clue, but Lee will know. But I can't see any problem. It's just like a standard post address, really. Isn't it?
Yeah. We got Matthew Moore says hello all from West Virginia. Cold and snowy here. Good modeling weather. Yep, that it is.
Indeed. What was the mixing ratio for paint for enamels? It varies really, bud. I was going to go with the old milk consistency, but I'm not.
You know what? For enamels, I'd probably say 70-30.
Yeah, but it depends on the paint, doesn't it, as well?
I'm going to say again, you can get some a bit thicker than others, or
I'm going to use my Get Out of Jail card free. Get out of jail free card, and go with thin them until you can spray them without the airbrush making any whistling noises.
Yeah.
That's how I do. Yeah, do see just get a nice consistency, roughly like milk. Not too thick, not too thin. If your airbrush starts whistling or you're having trouble spraying or splatters, thin them a bit more. If you're getting the paint too opaque when you're spraying it, or you're having trouble getting coverage, add a little bit more paint. Trial and error. There's no set thinning ratio. I could pick 6 different bottles of paint and they're all different thinning ratios. Only you can know. You know by looking. That's how you know. Isn't it? Lynn found the pickle pencils. Excellent.
Yep. Let's see here. He says, about the inbox review of the ME262, I looked in my instructions, and apparently on the mainland Europe, you are allowed to throw your gerbil out the window without a parachute.
Ah, so I was wrong.
Yeah, you were wrong.
What else did it say? Gargle them with petrol.
I don't remember. It was crazy.
Tim's in the house and back out and back in. And,
back in and,
apparently it's only mentioned UK boxes, Guy says.
Oh. Then he's got a special.
Wayne Lazenby started his Meng Bradley with an interior set. Got one set of tracks already. Nice. Oh, sorry, not the Aventador. The yellow one in a box upside down. Oh, that's a 911 Porsche. The GT2 Pro version from Tamiya. Sticking me in that one there. That's a Tamiya kit. Would you believe I got that for £7.50 from, not going to say a name of the store. We haven't looked on there for a while, have we, Tim? I haven't anyway.
I was on
I did a little while ago and nothing. There's not as if they've got anything new.
Liam says, what Mac software do you use for multicam, Paul? We were using Manycam. Is anybody actually still using it?
No, I'm not.
Is anyone finding it a pain in the backside?
Yes.
When I was using it, yeah.
Yeah. There's a program called Manycam. I think it costs 20 odd quid. It does work, but I think it degrades the quality of the camera a little bit. And it's a bit temperamental. When we had all the issues when the YouTube was lagging, I stopped using it. I haven't put it back on since, to be honest. I just switched the cameras manually on the Hangout. But Manycam, we're going to have a look. Have a look. Does the Aventador have Aventa windows?
What about the cricket sound?
Right, how can I fix a nasty scratch on a clear part since I got the Tamiya compound? Depends if you've gone through the clear to the paint. If you haven't, you could likely take it back with some micro mesh wet and dry, and then try polishing it out. Yeah, a bit of a tough one. Depends how deep your scratches, Yuval. What screen look more like an Alan profile, body look more Japanese from the teeny view I have. Yeah, it switches a little bit, doesn't it? Just found these on Amazon for £7, 60ml clear specimen sample pots with green lid. 12. Mixing paint, of course. Yeah, the same place that does the little 30ml ones, just the 60ml ones, the bigger ones. How much are they? I can remember.
Okay.
Sorry, I was just dealing with something in chat. I can't remember actually. No, not a clue.
Okay. When you say dealing with something in chat,
Yeah.
an idiot.
Yes, that has vanished.
Excellent. Do you have a screenshot?
No. I know exactly what it was, but that's helpful.
Don't worry, it's fine.
Norman D says, Sam, I missed the start. Are you feeling better now?
I'm feeling wonderful.
Yeah.
Thank you, Norman.
Now you sound a bit rough, Sam. Are you okay?
Just see the comment. It's all right.
Oh, you found it. All right, cool.
Let me know, Ivan, when you get started.
It was worse. That put like that does.
Oh, Jane.
But I'm fine now, mate.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
People saying howdy to you, to Norman there. And Norman says, Pink Apron, he's the man.
Indeed, he is. Graham says, Mac, make sure the gerbil lands on grass and only bounces but not falls off.
There you go. Hey, look there, Northern Swede scale models. Stefan's in there. Good evening.
Well,
Hey, Stefan.
Howdy, buddy. How are you? Let me see here.
the general taking the mickey out of Daz.
Oh, come on.
Oh, no.
It's just
Yeah,
that's
saying,
unbelievable.
Liam Dillon saying too many shops charge a penalty for delivery to Northern Ireland. The definition of the UK is United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland. Yeah, it is. You're right.
I can't believe they do. I can't believe they charge extra for Northern Ireland.
A lot of people won't deliver to Northern Ireland.
Really?
There's one company
It's
that's
different. It literally is. Mainland UK.
there's one well-known company that wanted to charge me £10 extra for sending a kit to Northern Ireland.
That is disgraceful, really, isn't it?
Seriously, tenner.
It's bad. Which well-known company was that? Is anybody can mention?
No, I wouldn't know.
Good.
Wilcox said evening all.
Hey, how are you doing, bud? Where'd you read that?
That was above the comment you just read previously. Let's see.
We're on my screen there.
Really? Yeah. Nope, it's there.
Bob Robinson, Ivan, what was the compressor you got? Any good? And where you got it, please?
Yes, got the Sparmax TC610H from dashcraft.net. Yeah, it's brilliant.
Mm.
I got an adapter that doesn't have seals in it, so now I've just had to order some seals.
When you say new seals in it.
Are you sure
Yeah.
you just
Hang on, wait, hang on. You know you say it's got no seals in it?
Yeah.
You mean it's just like a bare metal thread?
It's just bare metal thread.
Okay, and it goes onto a bare metal thread that screws onto?
Yeah.
Yes, you need PTFE tape,
Yes,
Ivan?
I've got them on the way.
Them on the way.
Well, I bought the seals instead.
You don't need seals, you just need PTFE tape.
It's white plumber's tape, Ivan.
Like plumber's tape. You just go to plumber's merchant, so B&Q, home base.
It's about 69p a roll, and all you do is wrap threads and then just pop
Oh,
it in.
hang on. That's a bit too manly for him to go
No,
in
you
there.
can do that. You wrap about 5 to 10 threads around the thing and screw the fit on. That's it.
Yep, that's it, done.
Yeah, you don't need any. You shouldn't have to order anything.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, well, never mind. Anyway,
Keep
Oh,
it
you're
real
right,
money, well.
John O'Neill says hello, everyone, from a train on the way to Michigan. Nice. John Paul says hi, guys. Paul using resin or metal MG81 barrels. MG81, they're the rear, aren't they?
Yes.
I got resin ones, I think, Steve.
Hey, there's 2 kids, no sleep. Hi, gents. Lunchtime in Canada. Howdy.
Hey, Scott.
Stop.
Oh, that's a good comment. Hilarious. I skipped, by the way.
Did you? Okay. Oh, okay. Let's see here. Yuval says, how's your Merkava goes?
Fuel. Thank you. I was just about to delete it too. Yeah, I was sorry, Lynn. Some very, very childish people out there.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
so sad.
Don't worry. If they carry on, I know who they are. I know where they work.
You know?
That's why I'm sure their work would be very disappointed if they told what they were doing. But anyway, Gavin says, great summertime wonderland here at the moment. Yes.
Yeah, you guys get the warm weather, huh?
Oh, very nice. We've ours off for a little bit. Perhaps there's even everyone from South or West London. Hello.
Hello.
Hang on. That's Brian. Who's that from BAP?
Back.
Yeah. Evening, BAP.
Yeah, you must be around Tim's neck of the woods.
Yeah, he's the guy me and him go down to my local model club together.
Cool.
Oh,
Good evening.
I still want to shout something about that, Timothy, but I won't.
He's good,
Anyway.
though.
Anyway, Northern Swede, Stefan says, not bad at all here. Starting to warm up again. A few days of minus 30 C.
Wow.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, I can imagine it sucks. We were with wind chill at negative 24 C this morning there, Stefan. It was too cold for me, man.
John says, okay, Paul. Message posted on Facebook. Under just John. Many thanks. No worries, John.
Excellent. Sergeant Bones there.
But at least you know.
Sergeant Bones there. He says, hi, all.
Hey, Sergeant Bones. And yeah, Babs says evening, Tim. And yeah, Sharpies models. Anyone interested in Meng's Mustang new P51D? John put a review up on it earlier on his channel. So if you're not a subscriber to John's channel, click over his name and give him a subscribe.
Oh.
And that's it. Steve says, Tim, does your wife know?
Yeah.
Yeah, people saying they watch it later, so we'll mark it. We'll mark it as red, Les.
Yep, there it is.
I'll keep my eye on chat.
Holy moly, that was some chat, weren't it?
Yeah, it's busy, wasn't it?
Yeah,
that
let's
was
go.
89 views at the moment, which is great.
Yeah.
So I was going to read this comment. Jim Hargreaves says, do you mean polytetrafluoroethylene tape? No, it's plastic tape for everything.
Yeah, yeah.
What it is. There we go. Right, so I think we should do a giveaway.
I agree.
Yay. So we've got a bit of a funny one tonight. We haven't got any prizes, not physical prizes, but we do have money. So what we're going to do is a normal giveaway. And wherever you are in the world, see in the US or Canada, Europe, UK,
New Zealand,
Australia, so on and so forth, what we'll do, when you win, wherever continent you're in or wherever you're in, we will find the largest major model shop, and we will get you a gift voucher to the value of £30. Brighton Paul, you're a little bit quick off the mark there, bud. He's put a number in already.
Really?
Yeah. So that way, postage is a bit of a killer. I'm not going to lie. Posting these kits out every week, especially all around the world, is a bit crippling. That way, there's no postage, and you guys get to choose what you want. So that's what we thought. But this is a donation from myself and the guys from our swear jar. So we thought we'd do that for a change, rather than us picking kits and posting them off here, there, and everywhere. We thought we'd do it. So that's it.
There you go.
Waterloo 475. Hey, John.
Wow, John. Holy moly.
Yeah, John's looking for information on a company called AA Hales Limited.
Timothy?
I've never heard of them. What do they do?
No idea, John. What's that about, bud?
I suspect it's going to be miniature figures, knowing John.
No worries. Yeah, so that's what we're going to do. We're going to do the standard giveaway. So when you see Les post go, we do the 5-minute giveaway. Pick one number from 1 to 1,000. Just one number, just do one. If you do two, you're going to be disqualified, unfortunately. After 5 minutes, we'll close it. The live random number generator, and wherever you're on the world, we'll sort you out for a voucher. We've got 3 lots to do tonight, so 90 quid's worth. And that's it, really. Are you ready for this?
I am ready.
Oh, we don't care. We're watch ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
And it has started.
There we go. Yeah, John's been enjoying himself lately, buying stuff. He's definitely been going off on it.
Numbers flying.
Oh, yeah, we got 96 viewers.
Yeah, we got 34 thumbs up and 5 thumbs down. Wow. So yeah, you guys want to leave a thumbs up, thumbs down after the show's done being live and it gets posted. Make sure you leave a comment letting us know what you liked, what you didn't like, and what you'd like to see that maybe we haven't done.
Chicken Essentially Scott says, need some match spray recommendations. Just glucose and a rat can, okay? Yeah, that works fine. Or you can get a little glass bottle, which is the brushable stuff, and thin it 50-50 with lacquer
I would say Scott's probably got no cable.
Yeah, that's probably a bit of a better way of doing it. It'll last a lot longer as well. And that's it. That's what I do. Waterloo says, hello, lads. Hey, John. I've seen you for a while, bud. That's all.
BAP 1609 says that he thinks that AA Hales used to be a distributor back in the 70s. Don't think they're around anymore.
There we go.
So that answers that.
How do you chaps clean canopies prior to priming? Having difficulty with paint primer lifting. I don't.
Yeah, I just polish mine with a buffer.
Yeah, give them a buff or a compound, depending on what's needed. You know what? You know what I do most of the time? I give them a wipe on the t-shirt.
Yeah.
That's the easiest way to do it. If you're having primer paint lifting, I think there's probably something on there that shouldn't be.
2 kids, no sleep, sneaking in there with a Monty Python.
Yeah, Scott, have a look at it. It's a little tester stuff in a little glass bottle. It's great stuff. You thin it.
It's uncanny that Scott's knocking about today because one of my build of the week is one of Scott's.
Really?
Yep.
No, it's bloody house, is it?
No. That's a massive thread.
Yeah, I've got my build of the week there. I'm not going through that whole thread. Yeah, Scott's got a fully documented picture build of his house, which is coming along absolutely beautiful.
I'm only jealous of that modern space he's got because the window that he's going to be looking out of, wow, yeah, he's got a view.
William's got a good question. Bob's going to go answer there as well. I'm not reading that though. William says, Paul, is it possible if somebody wins get a gift ticket to Amazon? There is no decent hobby store within 150 miles of me. I can't see it being a problem. Can you guys?
No.
Nope.
It's to them what they want.
Works for us.
If you want an Amazon gift voucher, no problem at all.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not a problem.
Sometimes you can get some very, very good deals on Amazon. You really can.
Seriously, yeah. You guys tell us. You tell us definitely. If you want a gift voucher from Amazon or a particular shop, if you.
I was going to say specify it if you win, whenever you send your name to Paul.
Yep,
specify if you want an Amazon or just a regular.
And just let us know where.
Hobbycraft of his own.
Yeah, you can let us know where you want it. Literally, Hobbycraft, Toys R Us, anything. We're not bothered what you spend on. Seriously, you want it for whatever, let us know. Richard there, 30 quid worth of UMP vouchers. Seriously, if you want to spend it with us, no problem at all. Whatever you guys want, you just let us know. It's your money. It's equivalent to us giving you 30 quid in your pocket. But we just thought it's nice if you guys actually choose something you want. Gavin says 30 quid worth of stickers. I'm sorry, no, it's Philip. Bob. 30 quid worth of stickers, please. Yeah, literally, you let us know what you want. It's not a problem at all. And you've got a minute. If you haven't put your number down, quickly put it down. There's 91 boost. I'll find a random number generator while you guys are doing that. Yeah. Thanks, guys. You're the best. I don't care what anybody says about you. Well,
We don't either.
haters can hate. I don't care.
Yep.
Yeah, I've got a mouthful.
Yeah.
I'll make one of them happy from before.
Yep.
Oh,
Tasty.
David Coates there. Hello, all from Canada. Just making a cup of tea. Nice.
Nice.
So you've got just over 15 seconds. So get a number in quick. Well done, David. We're going up to 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mark it, Les.
Okay, it is marked.
All right.
I will go back to the two. Just keep me on chat.
What the hell is that? It's not the random number generator. Real-time statistics. I don't want that. Hang on, it's done it again.
You've done it again.
What are you doing? Well, there's no need to shout. I'm surfing. A lot of people in the chat saying they actually quite like a UMP voucher.
If that's what you want.
You guys, what you want? I'm not bothered.
I want to say
The live random number generator is not working. Hang on.
you know what? I can't. The one I want to show on ISM, I can't bring up the pictures.
No?
Like his photo buckets crash.
Ah, there we go. Now it's working.
You don't call it photo bucket though, do you, Tim?
Yeah.
my build. One of my build.
Causing trouble.
One of mine's still showing.
Yeah, I've clicked on everything else, but that one I just can't. It won't show me the pictures.
Right, is that screen sharing?
Yes, it is.
That tells me it's been deleted then, Tim.
We're going to make that 1 to 1,000. So, it's the usual rules. We're going to click it once. The number that appears is the winning number. The person closest to it wins. If there's two people with the same number, or close to each other, no, that's wrong. If there's two people with the same number, the first person to pick it wins. And if there's two numbers who are in the same distance, we'll do a sudden death thing for it. And as usual, if you think you know who's wrong, please don't shout it out because it's annoying, and Ivan will come and beat you.
I will sit on you.
Open a can of whoop ass on you.
I'll headbutt your knee.
So, anyway, the winning number is 539.
5.
Oh, JMCG, unlucky budgie, a bit late there. So whilst these guys are, yeah, sorry, but damn it, like son of a nutcracker. There we go. So while these guys are going, they'll work it out. They'll have a bit of a conflab and let someone else the winner when they know. But yeah, a few people saying the UMP voucher is a good idea. Like I say, you guys what you want, wherever you want. And that's it. So Ivan will model a sheer lounge trousers at you. Oh,
Please don't.
Put you off, wouldn't it? That'd stop you doing anything. Oh,
Please
Darwin.
don't.
Oh, unlucky, Darwin. Oh, unlucky. Jay Schoolfish is saying wildcat models. Ah, welcome back, guys.
Sorry, guys.
Welcome back.
Rules selection.
Yeah, I forgot to put a filter through the phone.
I miss you, Dad.
sorry. Ah, there we go.
And your beautiful salmon apron.
Yes, it's salmon, by the way.
That's not salmon, dude. That's pink.
Salmon.
No, I made no.
Salmon.
There's no way around this, Dad. We bought that for you.
Yeah. I made sure she knew there was going to be no problems, other than it was pink.
It was pink, all right then. I'll just have to accept.
Just so you guys know that are watching, there's a story behind this. Guys very, very kindly bought all the live crew guys and ISM. Apron. If you look behind me over my shoulder, you'll see mine. Just there. He very kindly bought us all of them. Very, very nice present. They've all got the ISM logo on them. And it's very, very generous. For some reason, he didn't buy himself one.
I know.
Yeah, we clubbed together and we got him a pink one. I think we got you a white one as well, didn't we?
Yes, we've got a white one. The white one's
we got a white one as well, but he still wears the pink.
Yeah, I've got the pink.
The pink joke came about because he popped in here one night wearing a pink shirt.
Yes, unfortunately.
Yeah, and we didn't feel him much at all.
Yes.
It's not the only one pink shirt he owns, though. I think it's the main thing we
Well,
realised.
that's very true.
Yeah,
Tim.
it really aroused
Very
me.
true. Yes.
He's in touch with himself.
I think we have a winner.
Excellent.
The number that we picked was 539, and the closest number was 538, and that was Matt Baker. So, Matt, congratulations.
Send me a message on Facebook or the forum, Matt, and let me know what you want. Let me know the shop you want the voucher for, and we will arrange that for you. No problem at all. So there we go. So well done. Right, should we have a look what everyone's been working on this week?
Indubitably.
Right, let's start with Brett then.
Hi.
Hello.
How are we?
Not bad. Oh, glass of water. Clang.
Yeah, that's my water. I got this nice Phantom for Keys build going on.
Ooh.
I got the photo etch all along the top. There's some back here on the sides. Some in the gear bays all along here. And then I primered it with beautiful gray UMP primer. And today I'm going to start the camouflage.
Good.
I'm using
Take
this
off together okay? Or gonna pick-
MRP paint right here for the whole thing. They have a special East Asia camouflage from Vietnam. And yeah, it went together pretty well. There's still a little bit of seam line across the top here I didn't get taken care of enough, but the wings fit really well. The intakes fit really well. I liked it.
So generally it's been an all-round good kit then.
Yeah, for an old Revell kit, it's been a very good kit.
Excellent.
It's not as nice as the Academy Phantoms, but they're brand new and this is 30 years old.
Yeah.
So yes, I was enjoying the build. Still am.
Awesome.
That's all I've been working on this week.
Very cool. Well, I was busy last week trying to get the SU-25 build, so
Yeah, and I'm going to start the Stuka after I put the first coat of paint on this.
excellent. Cool. Nice one, Brett.
Thank you.
Daniel.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
This is what I've been working on all the time. Steve the Stormtrooper.
Steve.
He is all painted up now, technically. He just wants a nice shiny glossy coat, and then I can work a bit more on him. I have glossed his helmet, but I've just got a few vents to get in. Stop us sniggering. And I tried to do that without even somebody else ruin that then. I was so
Go into the chat. You should be doing that to me.
I've just got a few vents to put on both sides of his helmet and a black, I don't know, piping edge around the bottom of that. But that's pretty much all done. But he's just ready for a gloss, really, and then I can start working on him a bit more and making. Because all that black technically ain't shiny, so I've got to go back over that and make that dull again. But he's got all his bits and bobs painted. He's got a crappy holster on that don't fit nowhere else apart from there, so that's where it went. I'm not happy, but there you go.
Have you got any more detail where to do to his helmet?
Yes, I have. I've got, it's all hand painted, well, airbrush, but it's not a decal in this kit whatsoever. Everything you've got to do is either from reference pictures or guesswork, but I've got a bit of black work to put just under his eye and on the side of his breathing apparatus on front of his mask. You can see how skirted around there.
Yeah.
And then that should be all done then, hopefully. And then I am gonna weather him up like he has been in battle. So he will have a few scars and a few knots and dings and whatnot. Hopefully it looks all right. And I'm gonna work on his gun, I think, tonight.
Yeah. I was waiting on that Boba Fett. It just reminded me of that.
Oh, yeah, I reckon another. What's it been now? About 10 days.
About 10 days, I reckon. But it was over Christmas as well, and it's coming a fair distance. So
yeah, I reckon wait another 5 before we start getting alarmed.
Yeah.
But other than that, I'm going to chuck this nice GX100 across him in a bit.
Yeah.
Because that is excellent stuff if you can get hold on it.
Yeah.
If you can't, then Aquagloss or
X22.
Yeah.
X22 Tammy is not far off as good.
No, it's I like that. I do like GX100 for cars though and bikes and stuff.
Yeah.
That is very nice and shiny. I mean, you can't see on that helmet, but it is really, really shiny. I can't believe and that's just one coat.
Yeah, it's good stuff in it.
Yeah, it's excellent. I really
Excellent.
really like it. Thank you.
Very cool. Les?
Well, I've actually got starting on some stuff here. I've got my Stuka engine that I'm starting to do a little bit of work on. So there's nothing really to show here. It's just a couple of pieces that have been put together. One of the other things I'm going to do that I've been working on, and I'll actually show this kit a little bit later on too, just for goofing off purposes. This kit here is just a goofy little model kit. There used to be a guy, Von Franco, that was back in the 70s and early 80s, I believe, that did artwork for different magazines and stuff. So he always had like these really weird, goofy things. So they actually made some model kits here. So I got this thing here that I've been working on. So started up with him. It's just it's a simple kit. So here's like the little eyeball monster.
Cool.
Is being like on the top of it. They're actually driving, and then inside here, I know there was a gentleman that was asking actually, I believe the last Friday's show about chrome parts. And so what I did was just put some generic bleach inside a little canister here, and I took the chrome free. And as you can see, there's a little bit of chrome that's still left. I can get that off with a toothbrush. I'll do that after the show's over. But yeah, just dechroming some parts and getting ready to get those prepped as well for building purposes. So yeah, that's what I've been actually working on here for the past couple of days.
Excellent. That's good to be back building.
Yeah, it's actually nice to be able to be in a position to be back to building. So
yeah, it's very cool. Oh, we lost Stars again. Stars fell out.
Happy days.
Ivan.
Hello.
Hello.
Right. Well, it's not been an awful lot of work, but I've been working on this Stuka cockpit. Been wanting to start this for quite a while now. I wanted the issue out of the way though, so that I needed doing. So finally, we've been able to start this, which I'm happy about. And yeah, so far I just got the cockpit done. It's weathered, it's painted. Still need to wash, but I've done some of the detail work on it. You can see like little bits of it, but the main task was the HGW belts, which that was an adventure in itself.
You did a good job on them.
But yeah, once they're on, I think they look brilliant. Because still got the rear gunner one to do. I'm just glad we don't have to do that horrible lattice work.
Yes, that would have been an absolute nightmare.
Yes. So I've got the rear gunner one to do. I'll probably do that later on. Get it all glossed up, ready for a wash, and then it's ready to actually go into the fuselage.
Excellent.
So far, that's all I've been doing.
You've been doing well, mate. That's a fair bit of work, because I know, because I built it myself.
Yeah.
And yeah, well done, mate.
Thank you.
Keep going strong.
I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying
like
it.
I say, pick a point on it and think, when I get to that, I'm going to stop, because it gives you a goal to get to. My God, your drink just vanished. And it's back. You like that, your drink just disappeared. Yeah, pick a point to get to. You think, right, I'll get to that and I'll stop, because it gives you a goal to aim for. Rather than running out of steam, you get to a point and think, right, that's it. I'll leave that for a couple of days.
Well, what I think I'm going to do is get the cockpit together, get it buttoned up in the main fuselage, and I'll go and work on something else.
Yeah, that's my normal step.
Yeah.
It just breaks up a little bit, and I would say you've got a step to get to each time. Though. You don't have to do it, but that's what I do.
No, I think I will, because it's quite a big build. It's plenty of time.
Yeah, it'll definitely staff some of your mojo.
But yeah, I'm enjoying it.
Well done, mate.
Cracking.
Well, I've already seen yours, Sam. I kind of ruined it, but let's see it again because it's beautiful.
Hello.
Hello.
This week, I've been building this thing.
That's damn good, isn't it? Can we see the side?
Yeah. Well, I want to drop this rack.
No.
You see it?
Yeah, it looks good, doesn't it?
Yeah, that
Nice little kit, you know?
Yeah.
The decals are beautiful. So I've just went over them lightly with some Solvaset. So give it a few hours and then just a light coat again and let them bed in overnight. Then get the air scoop finished and put on the decal as well. Mirrors have to go on. Spoiler on the back of the roof has to go on. And obviously the glass as well. Cool. The glass is marked up. It's all masked. I just have to spray it, which I'm going to do fairly soon. And that'll be it.
Excellent, mate. It was looking well.
Yeah, it's nice. I've enjoyed it. Really enjoyed it.
Yeah. Very good, mate. I like it. Looking forward to seeing it finished. Looking forward to seeing it finished.
Thank you.
Timbo.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. I'm not sure if my camera's any good to you guys. My
a bit laggy.
Oh, it's terrible for me tonight. So I hope it's going to be, the picture's still going to be okay when we do the show a bit later.
Well, it's not moving images, it should be all right.
Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. It might just be when I press the button, it will take about half an hour for it to change the screen. Yeah. Well, there we go. Such is life. Hopefully, a new router coming at the beginning of the week will hopefully fix these issues. So I think that might be my area of problems.
Cool. Have you got any builds to show us?
Yes, I haven't done anything on the SU. I feel a bit bad. It's been sitting here and I keep knocking it around. So I've really got to get some paint and get this finished off this week coming. But we've also been working on the Stuka cockpit.
Yeah.
For the build, doing all the little detail painting on that one. And
Laura's going to be showing this tonight, aren't we?
Yeah, we're be showing that, using some paints last night. It's all gone fine, looks good. And I'm also been planning the build for Ironhead.
Oh, nice.
Okay, so I've got a couple of pieces of wood in the car, a round disc and a non-round disc. Can't think of the shape of it. Oval, that's the word I was looking for. To try and work out how I'm going to build the base for this one. I'm going through a few things in my mind today whilst I was trying to do some work of how I'm going to display it. So I think it's starting to come to my mind now of the image I can see and to what I'm going to build.
Very cool, mate. I look forward to that. It'll be interesting.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to getting this that as something finished. It's going to be quite interesting.
Very cool, mate. Very cool. Right. Cheers, Tim.
Cool.
Okay, with the lights on. Right. So similar vein to everybody else. Stuka, which I think I showed this in a bench update today, so I'm not going to prattle on too long. Engines in, all slots in beautifully. You can't see it. It's a real shame. I suppose if you wanted to have it out on display, you could. But it's just a shame you can't whip off one of the panels to see it. But hey, one of those things, it fits in beautifully, literally does. Perfect man for the exhaust and the prop, so not a bad thing. Fuselage halves are all painted up, been primed, UMP black primer, and sprayed in RLM66 from ACAN. Very nice. And the interior, again, all painted up, primed black, UMP primer, and painted RLM66 ACAN again. And the cockpit itself as well, exactly the same. Not much to show there. Still got a lot of work to do on this, which I'll get back to in a couple of days, maybe tomorrow, we shall see, because most of this week has been spent working on my Y-Wings, the Bandai 72 Y-Wing. It does white out a little bit. If I bring it in a bit, it might not. This was all clear coated today. Obviously, everything's been painted on this. Detail painted all these pipes on Tuesday's live show, and then clear coated it using X22 Tamiya, and then I go over it with a UMP Dot concrete mix wash. So that's all ready to go. So a bit more work on that, some chipping, some blast marks, a matte coat, unmasked canopy, and that's about it. I'll be done. So that's it, really. That's all I've worked on. Not much. Guys, what have you been working on lately?
I've been working on my I've not really been working on it. I've been away from it for a while, but I've been working on my Tamiya Challenger Mark III. This little bad boy. I think it's funny to work on tanks after I've done my tiring. My tiring was really a really good build. So I remember when I was on the hangs with you last time that we were looking at build next, and I think we decided that we'd do Challenger, and it's gone up really well. I'm really enjoying the build so far. I've only got a little bit done, but it's a great build so far. So hopefully it should continue. And that's it just now, guys. That's it. It's a really nice kit. It's a really nice kit.
I'm sure you'll be back in the swing of it before you know it.
Yes, definitely. Definitely.
Thanks for sharing that. Cheers, buddy.
Thank you.
Get my camera back. So what we'll do, we'll read the chat, and then we'll go to Tim for the latest kit. So
Cool.
I don't think there's that much to read. I've had the chat flowing along. Oh
no. Oh yes.
What's up?
Oh, sorry, just finding stuff on her hands.
That sound like
That's not what it sounded like, Tim.
Yeah, I know what it didn't sound like, but we need these for the hind now.
Where are they?
The rocket pods.
Ooh.
Resin from Resi Kit.
Ooh, how much?
Or to be arranged.
Announced.
They probably won't be too much. Yeah, they probably won't be too much. Probably about 15 quid.
Right, the chat. Sergeant May's Bones made some popcorn. Lorraine Mitchell says, yes, UMP voucher would be certainly better, in our honest opinion. That's fair, but like I say, you guys want it, you can have it. It's no problem at all. Bit of general chat. Brian Lawrence is there. Good evening, all.
Evening.
There he is. Okay.
Bit of general chat.
Darwin's in there. He says, "Oh man, just missed it." Yeah.
Yeah, he just hopped in. He's still at work, unfortunately.
Yeah. Okay.
Matt 58. Anybody know of any good shops in Syracuse? Is it New York?
Syracuse, New York. I don't.
This is not Saskatchewan.
Okay.
Scale Hobbyist is in New Hampshire. That's close.
Yeah.
Do mail order. It's not close enough to drive to, obviously.
Very general chat. Everyone's saying well done. Matt Baker, woohoo! Yeah, well done, Matt. Send me a message and we'll sort you out, buddy. Congratulations. Matt 58's going to go back to dumping concrete. Catch you later. See you later, bud.
Ciao.
Me.
Mark wants to know most popular blade size do we all use? Number 11.
I use Tamiya's Alpha blades. That's my preference.
I use
I use Fiskars.
Fiskars.
I use number 11 as well.
Swan and Norton 21.
I have to have a chubby knife, you see, because I've got big hands, so I need something substantial to hold, and I think a Fiskar knife is the business.
To me up.
No.
I use surgical scalpels.
Yep.
Very cool. Nice Brett with 1T. I'm not going to read Steve's comment there.
No.
Not reading that either. All that.
Oh dear.
Gary Pashley watched John's video on the Meng kit. I was gluing Stuka bits together. Nice review. Award one after payday. Nice.
Nice.
Tony O has nothing on the go at the minute. Has just started back on Model Build after 10 years out.
Welcome back.
There you go.
Andrew Callis says, Les, is that a Von Dutch kit?
No. It's a Von Franco is the name of the artist.
Which is it for a Von Dutch kit?
It's a Mobius kit.
Sergeant Bone says, dechrome interpreter chrome parts. There's a copper coating under the chrome. Any ideas about that? Seems it's electroplated. I'll probably just paint over that.
Yeah, dechrome it, paint over it. And
this Stepstra, what is your guys' opinions on Bronco kits? I'm thinking of buying an 834 Comet. They're good kits, but they're quite an involved build.
A 135 Comet, do you say?
Yeah. Oh, see. Oh, it's back. What is that? Yeah, just a bit more in involved work. Norman said you've been busy, Sam. Nice work, Ivan.
Thank you.
Graham said, do you spray a varnish before you paint?
All you need is some tracks for it, really.
You're back. You're left then, Tim.
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh, dear. Don't want to even.
So
It's a good kit.
tracks for it.
It's a good kit. Get some tracks. If you want to go mad, there's a lot of stuff out there for it. Well worth buying.
Cool. Steve says, nice work, Ivan. Keep it going. Yeah. Bob's out of tape. Gary says, not the authentic Peugeot. It needs more rust. Troy says, hey, Paul, just checked on your package. Heading your way. Oh, Troy, that's awesome, bud. Thank you very much.
that's why you were smiling earlier.
Right. Okay, you can track it on the USPS.com webpage. Oh, Troy, if you can, send me the tracking number, bud, just so we can keep an eye on it. That'll be awesome. Good. Yuval's back of his booze. You got some Johnny Walker Black. Lynn's got a Dr. Pepper. Lynn says, got something Y-Wing, Paul. That RLM66 looks dark, so dark compared to my Armour 2. I'll use on the early Ju-878. Yeah, it's a very dark colour, but I will lighten up a little bit. I've skipped. Anybody there?
Chris says, evening hosts and other viewers. Happy Friday, y'all. Happy
Hey, Chris.
Chris.
Skullfish J says, great builds from everyone there.
Michael D says, good morning from the land of Oz.
Good morning. John says, probably just a large version of the rocket pods out for the SU 2017.
Yep,
Mr. B,
Yep.
Yeah. Mr. Me Dream says, hello, my pasta brothers. Hey, David, hope you're doing okay, bud.
Hey, what's happening, buddy?
And Bradley Vaughan, hello, Vaughan. Hey, Bradley, hope you're keeping well.
Hello.
Chris Gage is in there. Howdy.
Hey, Chris, hope you're doing okay as well, bud.
Yeah, I hope you're doing. Yeah.
Mr. Warrior, evening gang, happy Friday, hello.
Hello.
Craig Hepper, and good morning, boys from New Zealand, or good evening. Howdy, Craig.
Yeah, good evening. Andrew Callis uses a scalpel. Paul Chapman, Paul, any news on the airbrushes? Just waiting for them now, bud. We're just waiting for them to arrive. That's it. As soon as they come in, we will get them out. That's it.
Yep, Mr. Nate Fodder says he uses a heavy-duty carbon steel one-sided razor blades. Lasts for months, he says.
Excellent. Probably missed the explanation for the clear part, but I'll watch after the show.
Josh Models is in there. Hi. Hey, Josh. How you doing?
Yeah, I do. John Shaw, good evening all. What is the best airbrush paint for truck and car general blacks? I like the zero paint, so you could get a rattle can and decant it. The zero paints to go from Hero Boy. Have a look at those.
Scale finishes in America are really good paint.
I don't know where John is. What does he say?
Andrew Callis says, I have a Bronco 1942 GPW Jeep kit in 1/35th scale, and it's brilliant.
Nice. Then just placed a UMP order. Thank you.
Lovely stuff.
Liam's got to go. I'll just skip. Has he gone? There you go. He's got to go. Night, guys. See you there, Liam. Take care.
Brian Lawrence is starting his Wild Weasel tonight. Oh.
Nice. John Shaw says, and silver / metal colours. If you have to do metallics and likes of Alclad are good, if you actually like silver paint, again, look at the zero paint durable stuff, definitely. Josh has finished his A380. Very nice. Well done, Josh.
Patient Tundra wants to know anyone got any suggestions for the color of wash for bare metal aircraft.
I would go for like a burnt umber colour personally. That's
yeah.
what I've done in the past. There's no tracking number. Cheers, Troy. I'll keep that. Personal check and watch it as well. Andreas has started the Stuka. Excellent.
Nice.
Paul, did you retire your Vallejo Model Air range? Or you still find some uses? No, they've all gone. 2 years ago they went. Absolute pain in the backside. Pain in the backside. Oh, and yeah, we're at the bottom there. Wow. David says, very nice clean lines. Got to wait till they send me the kit. Which kit? I'm lost. Steve says Swan Walk number 10s. And John Short says, I'm from the UK. Thanks for the info. No problem at all. Everything marked out as red. Thank you, Les.
Yep.
And if Tim can stay in long enough.
Why, do I keep vanishing in and out, do I?
No. I think you stay there then.
Oh, good.
I'm going to just be 2 seconds. I'm going to grab a drink because I'm dying of thirst.
Not a worry.
And I'll be back here in a crack on your kits. We'll do the latest kits with Timbo.
Yeah.
Timbo!
Yay, Timbo!
Happy New Year!
I've got to get it wrong somewhere, haven't I?
Yep. Happy!
Happy New. Do you want to carry on then, Paul?
No.
Unless I don't know. Phil, tell a joke. Tell about chickens.
I don't have anything about chickens.
You know what's
Rabbits and whatever the hell it was.
No, you got to tell me it's boring. I don't want to bore people. That's terrible.
Tell your duck story.
Yeah.
I think that's what he's on about. Nobody wants to hear my backstory anymore. If you want to, I can do that. No, I'm not going to fill you with boredom of my duck story this evening. I'll fill you boredom with my bad internet connection. Hopefully, I don't fade in and out while I'm trying to talk. If you do, just give us a shout, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks.
How's the Mercury coming, Tim?
Oh, that's a kit to get back to this beginning of this year.
Yeah.
That's definitely what I want to get back
The
to.
flame job on it's amazing, man.
Yeah, I need more gloss. That's what I need to do. I need another layer of gloss on there.
GX100, Timothy.
Yeah, no, that's what I got it for. I'm gonna put a layer of gloss over that so I can make it look pretty and shiny.
Is that the one with the awesome flames?
Yeah.
Awesome flames. Yes, it is, Ivan.
And you know what? I feel shame because I've got one down here that I was supposed to be building for Les's build, and I just haven't had time. I know. I feel shame.
How dare you?
I'll tell you what. One of my little New Year's I had a couple of New Year's resolutions. Not really like resolutions, but things I'm thinking to myself was: one, put more stuff up on the forum, which I'm managing to do, and two, finish stuff.
Well, I've started 3 and I've missed 3 now. I missed the car, I've missed the IARC Tamiya, and I've missed Les's, and I feel shame for all of them.
Did you start all of them? Did you?
Everyone except for Les's. That one still didn't make it out of the box.
Yeah, it's all good.
Oh dear.
I don't think mine and Les is made out of the box either.
I know what I were going to ask you, Brett. You know, on Cobra, on film, that Sylvester Stallone film,
Yeah.
you remember his car, don't you?
Oh, yeah.
49 Mercury.
Yeah. You know the hubcaps, their moon job is. Do you know anybody that does them?
I've got some resin ones.
Because
Cool.
I'm after some. Obviously, it's got to be 125th because that's what they. Because that was the plan originally. Because I was going to do the Cobra car.
What do you know? What I was looking at the wheels that are on my Mercury, and I don't really like them. I was going to try and get hold of. You know, they make those wheels that are just one solid big piece of metal.
Yeah.
Ooh, aren't they like really expensive though?
Yeah, not real ones, dude.
Did you tell me duck story, Tim?
No, she's talking about wheels.
Talk about wheels. I want to try and get hold of some of those alloy wheels that are just one big solid piece of metal, and it's all bolted around the edge.
They do look nice.
They do look nice, and it's a bit so different. I'm gonna have to have a look. Might have a little hunt on Hero Boy later and have a look for some.
Yeah, if you've got a link to some of them like moon orb things, Brett, I've been much appreciative because I still want to build it in obviously looking like Cobra's car.
Well, I'm sending a picture package to Tim next week, so I'll just throw some in there and he can send them to you.
Cheers, dude.
There you go. Snorted.
Right,
Yeah, I
let's
have a bunch
begin.
of
Off we go.
Right. So happy New Year to everyone, and we have got some good kits to come this year. We've had most of the companies have put out their new catalogues to what's coming, and most of it's looking good. We've got some really good stuff coming along. So I've had a little dig around on those, and there's a few bits and bobs out for sale as well for you to hopefully spend your hard-earned cash on. So, like John's just put up the review of this Meng 148 P51D Mustang he got from eModels. Please go along and check his review out after the show. You can get that kit from eModels for £31.49. I haven't had a chance to watch it, so I'm going to say he said it's a good kit.
I have.
I have a good feeling. Any of you guys had a chance to watch it?
Yeah,
What's-
yeah.
what's the
The review's
verdict,
really
Ivan?
good.
You think it's good, Ivan?
Yeah, the review's great, but for me, that the kit itself doesn't float my boat.
Doesn't it seem like a Bandai kit?
It's supposed to be the type of it's a model, but it's like an introduction kit.
Yeah, it did look like from the photo pictures I saw of it. It did look like a pushed together kit.
Well, we saw it at Telford as well because you had the shots and sprue shots there and all that. It's like it just doesn't float my boat. That's just me. Some people might absolutely love that. So.
If they want a quick build, maybe that's quite. If they want just a quick build to practice doing metal finish on, might be a good quick build kit for them just doing practicing that one. Cool. Another one up from Meng. They've reissued their Tiger kit now as a updated version with more armor and slightly different weapon station, I believe it is on this one. Pretty much same price going from eModels for £31.49. Good little kit, very highly detailed interior, and you get like a decal for the interior, which gives it a camo interior. Which is quite cool. Absolute pain in the ass, but very good, very good. Now on to the weird stuff I've spotted up over the week or so of weird, strange stuff that's coming out for sale. Now from Red Iron Models, which is a resin company, they're going to sell the 135 Soviet drone Moon Rover.
That looks cool,
doesn't it?
Yeah.
It does, eh?
But it's 135, so that's not going to be very big from what I can tell.
I thought it was something that cooked pasta.
I thought it was a photo.
I think that's what they've based it on, actually. And it's got like little bicycle wheels on it, so it's all quite a weird looking, very odd looking little thing. Very Russian, very.
Them wheels look like they'd be very, very delicate.
It looks like you should put hamsters in the wheels.
And what I know from Red Iron, they've cast stuff in resin. So how the hell that's all going to be in resin? But
them wheels are going to be tricky.
Yeah. Now, if it was in a bigger scale, I think that could be quite good in a big scale. But 135, that's going to be quite a dinky little thing. But something cool and a bit weird, which I spotted out there. So something to get you floating. If you're into your Japanese plane, you got this from ICM. They're doing a naval passenger aircraft. Quite a nice, colourful bit of a build of this one. It's JRB-4. This is to come out. This hasn't been released yet, so that'll be coming out in the new year from ICM. Also from ICM, they're going to be doing the Ford team. So you get the Ford Model T and 3 figures: Henry Ford, engineer, and a worker.
Right.
Them suits.
Do you like them suits?
It just gets me. It's like you could do a mafia day around with it.
Yes, you could. Yeah, you could quite easy turn that into a mafia.
Yeah, that's yeah, I might have to have a goosey at that.
Yeah. Again, that's from ICM in 124. That will be coming out sort of New Year, first start of this year from them. From Trumpeter, they've announced they're going to be doing the BMR-3, which is an armored mine clearing vehicle, I think based on a T80, I believe, chassis, I think, from the wheels. Now, I have also seen a post that Meng are actually releasing this vehicle as well. Why not release one when you can release two from two different companies?
Chuck them up on it next.
Yeah, well, why not? Eh? Why not? I've always find it quite strange how these things always seem to come in twos from these Chinese-based companies. But there we go. Fancy looking CAD drawings. The test shot picture of it was pretty poor, so I didn't put the picture up. But it looks like a cool bit of different something kit to buy.
Oh.
Now, I showed the HMS Ark Royal a couple of weeks ago that for Merit. Now they've got the Tetra Model Works photo etch for it. So you've got all the safety netting, all the cranes, all the handrails. They're not cheap Tetra, but very good quality photo etch. So if you're into your ships, that's well worth buying. Now, actually out to buy at last, we've been waiting around for this one, is the Ryefield M1A1-A2. Now, this is the full interior version. So you get full engine, gearbox, turret, and driver's position in there. So you get a good bit in the box for £61.19. That one from E-Models.
It's
not cheap, but
not
you
cheap.
do get, you're going to get a lot in the box.
Yeah, there's a lot to it. So yeah.
Yeah. How much you can actually see afterwards once it's built? Probably very little, because the driver's hatch is very hidden, and there's only two little very small hatches at the top. So unless you wanted to make it so you can take it apart and actually show off the interior, it might get all lost.
That might be a cutaway job.
If you do the rigging with the engine being pulled out, that would be nice.
Yeah, it's never mentioned to just get the upper hull off into the inside.
I would hope so. I'd hope you'd be able to do it like that. It makes sense to, yeah. But if you do it like you stay showing that picture with the engine being lifted out,
yeah, that would be great.
Yeah, because there is a recovery Abrams coming out as well. I'm not sure if it's got a crane on it. I think it might just be an engineer's Abrams. But in the future, who knows? We might get the full recovery Abrams with a crane on it, which would be quite nice.
Yeah,
that'd be quite cool. Also out from this is from where was out from? Those from Ryefield. Yeah, Ryefield. They're doing an Otto Carius Tiger middle production. They should be just saying mid production, really, with a full interior with the MiG ammo painted description on there, so you can paint it to the correct markings and camo scheme for his Tigers. £62.99. Lot in the box. There's a lot in there. Keep you busy for a long time, that kit.
Oh yes.
Now, if the other Abrams was a bit too expensive and you like the Gulf War, then this is perfect. I do like the Gulf War. That was like the war from my childhood, that one, from the pictures. So you get the M1A1 Abrams 1991 Desert Storm Edition.
I do like the
yeah, I do. I quite like that. That's a nice looking box art as well. I quite like it just for the box art.
Yeah, the box art's great.
Yeah, and it's got torture chamber down the barrel.
Oh,
nice.
It's nice touch.
On the scope, it's got trucks and shows 3. So it's been on a truck blowing up mission. That's quite cool. I quite like the boxing. I think the Gulf War's got quite a thing about it. We don't see a huge amount sort of aimed directly at the Gulf War era. So this one's being the 25th anniversary. I think it's really quite a good little boxing from that one, and not a hugely stupid price for middle models. £39.49. So I think that's well worth the money.
That's quite reasonable.
Yeah, you won't get in the interior, but you will get a good kit on the outside and decent tracks. Possibly well worth buying that. From Bronco, they've got the SDKFZ 6 5-ton half track, which is a munitions artillery version. So you can put your figures and have it towing one of the large howitzers, or howitzers. They mainly towed on that one. E-models £32.39 for that. No, not bad price. You get a lot in a box for those Broncos. You really do. Yeah, something a bit weird. I do love the picture. Mars 132 scale, US infantry, Vietnam. I'm not sure what he's smoking in the pictures because it looks.
What are them poses?
I know. It looks like he's smoking a doobie when
It just.
That's a big fat blunt chronic there. That's not a dude. Right there, man.
Sorry, but to me,
they look terrible,
they
don't
look
they?
bloody awful.
Yeah, they do. That's why it's so fun to make fun of them.
Yeah.
Move
Why
on.
32 scale?
I don't know, really. I think it. From what I remember, didn't Airfix used to sell figures? Yeah.
Now,
maybe
they poses. You only get 15 figures. How random's that?
Yeah. That really doesn't make any sense. So you only get one guy doing. Do you think you only get one doobie man?
Yeah, you only get one smoke and the rest are tap dancing or whatever they're doing.
Bendy figures.
One's doing the drill on the is doing on the spot. I wonder what the guy's doing with the flamethrower. That's very weird, isn't it?
In bottom right, he's checking his shoe for a sticker.
Oh, hello.
What's the wrong with your shoe? Oh, yeah.
We get to war, Private Ryan. It'll be over.
They've got a Forest Gump there. Then.
Yeah, they look awful.
They look awful. Anyway, if you want to build something and have a bit of a laugh at yourself, £13.86 from me models.
Don't even spend the money.
Yeah, that seems really expensive too.
Well, you get 15 figures though, and a doobie man.
Yeah, but 15 ugly figures.
Yeah.
If you want better entertainment, buy Viz magazine.
I was about to say there's no justification.
magazine.
Well, you know, I was just looking on the box and it says 132 scale. Poses may vary. What?
Okay.
So they're just throwing a random bunch of poses in the box.
So there's 8 poses, but you're going to get 15 random figures.
It's however the figure melted in the mold.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that's the best one I've ever seen e-model selling, but definitely worth a laugh on that one. On to stuff that's going to be coming back out soon.
Oh, that's nice.
AFV Club, I'll be bringing out the IDF Shock Cow Dalit Type 2 Operation Peace for Galilee 1962. That is.
It's nice.
That's nice.
You get a lot in these boxes. These AFV Club boxes are packed for the
Those shock cars are nice as well.
Yes, they
Yeah.
are.
I was thinking that too.
Is that out now, Tim? Is that out now?
No, it's Israeli.
No, this is to come. This is to come. That'd be a really cool. That'd be a really good kit. And we do have the IDF build coming up, so hopefully that might be around for the IDF build. It might be worth grabbing for that one.
It's a nice one.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, that would keep you very, very busy with the reactive armor on it like that. That would keep you very busy with that.
Oh yeah.
Nice build, though. Nice kit.
Yeah, very nice. Very nice. Moving on from Trumpeter, they're going to be out the M915 truck.
Cool.
Now they haven't given any definites to whether you get the truck and the trailer and the cargo box on
They've
the
sold
back.
a few cargo.
I thought you got a lot, to be honest, with the show.
Yeah, I'm wondering.
Yeah,
whether
the whole thing, I'd buy it like that.
Well, exactly. If it comes, I would hope it come all of that because that's a brilliant kit just on its own. But I have a horrible feeling that the container will probably be a separate part, and maybe the trailer, or you'll get a truck version and then a truck and trailer version. But
You
we
could
shall
turn
see.
that into an amazing post-apocalyptic thing.
That
You
would,
could.
oh, that would be a perfect one for it, wouldn't it?
No, man, I never had that episode.
Yeah, man with a machine gun on the back door. Who would
Yeah.
have thought of that?
Oh, good idea, Brett.
I know. I was thinking that it's going to be really.
But unfortunately, that's not released yet, and I don't have any dates to when that's coming out. So, unfortunately, Ivan, you'll just have to do that another time.
Well, I can get, I don't know how much they cost, but the containers, you can buy just the containers.
Yes, you
I can do with a few of them anyway. So.
Yeah, those container kits out. I think it's Trumpeter do sell those container kits at the moment, so you
So
can.
I'm
buy
assuming,
them.
they've
Apocalyptic container.
like put some supplies in it or a massive pile of corpses.
Not pleasant.
Yeah. Moving on. So, Airfix have done their announcements of what's coming up for next year. Well, sorry, not next year. This year. I'm getting all lost with this.
I want that Defiant.
I think I'm still writing 2016 on my job sheets. You know that. Now, what we do have, what is quite cool, we've got the Bolt and Pull Defiant now as the Night Fighter version. Same mark, but it's a Night Fighter, so you'll get just for the black, painted black version of that one, which is quite cool. You get another Gloucester Meteor, different version being brought out for the Korean War. So it looks like it's got rockets on the wings, which would be quite a nice boxing. You've got their Curtis Tomahawk Mark II in REF markings, which I really quite like the look of that.
I like that one.
That does look very nice. My favourite, the Hawker Sea Hurricane Mark I.
The Sea Hurricane's a gorgeous one.
Yeah, and the colour scheme on that's really quite good with the brown and the blue. Sorry, the green and the blue. Definitely liking the look of that one. I nearly put that on pre-order, that one. And then you got the JU87.
Delayed for another year.
But unfortunately, like we saw the dates, the 87's not coming out till absolutely the end of the year.
I
And the
told
rest
you.
of them are scattered out over the middle of the year to the end of the year.
So I didn't I? It will publish to the beginning of the year. To the end of the year. I said to postpone it, didn't I?
Yeah, it's just what they do.
It was supposed to be end of the year last year, weren't it? But
Yep, it's supposed to be October.
Yeah, I need to postpone it.
something's
always
gone wrong then.
Right, that's all their 148s coming out. Now into their 172s. They're doing a Hunting Percival Jet starter set. So they're going to do that in their small little starter kit, so you get the paints with it. They're doing another 110, which is a CD variant. They're doing a Mitsubishi Zero. They're doing the JU87B, which will give you the snake decals down the side. I really like the look of that. I hope they do that version on the 148th, because that's a really good looking version.
Yeah, good on it.
And then they
You
do
can buy those decals separate.
yeah, you probably could. Quite easy for the 172, couldn't you?
Not for 148.
Oh, with 148th, yeah, sorry, yes. Yeah. I had to look around. I can't remember if I saw them for the 132s. Anyway, I had a look. That we're also bringing out is the World War II United States Air Force 8th Force resupply set. So I believe in this set you get the resupply equipment and you get the new G variant of the B-17.
I don't think you get the bomber with it.
Do you not get the bomber with it? Why did they say
No,
the
because you did that with the RAF set. You don't get the Lancaster with
yeah,
the
but you can buy the Lancaster with the reef. You
Yeah.
can buy it as a big box.
Okay, yeah.
one.
All right.
Yeah, they did do a boxing of the whole thing all together, and then you can buy it as separates as well.
Yeah, all right, fair
Yeah,
enough.
so I'm sure they did, but we'll see when they bring it out. But you can buy those two options on that one. Also in the 172, they're bringing the Avro Shackleton AEW 2, which their first one was an MR1. I think
I've got the Revel version, and I don't think that'll be beat. It's gorgeous.
Yeah, the painted Revel is slightly better, but they've brought out a different variant.
Yeah.
This one's got the ray dome at the front of the nose, where the previous Airfix one had the ray dome in the middle, which came sort of out like a really weird shape on that one. One of the most interesting ones I quite like is the North American B-25 in 172.
Yep.
I really like that plane. Such a good looking plane. I hope they've done that well. Also, there's the Fortress Mark III for British markings.
That looks stunning in British.
It does look really good, doesn't it?
Yeah, that does
That's
look really good.
gorgeous.
Yeah.
I like that.
What's quite weird is, though, it's got the chin, but it hasn't got the guns, which is quite peculiar. I don't know whether they just messed up on the drawings and didn't put the machine guns in it, but it's got the chin for the machine guns, but it hasn't actually got the machine guns in it. Whether the British versions maybe didn't actually do that. Not sure. That's a bit of something different. And then the Bristol Blenheim Mark IV bomber. Yes, 4.
My favourite version. That's the kit I want to see in 132. But
132, that'd be brilliant.
It's my favourite bomber.
Good, but very big. So some very interesting ones there. It's a few more 172s. They're doing again as Curtis Tomahawk in 172. They're doing a Fairy Swordfish Mark I for a different operation, that version. They're doing the Royal Aircraft Factory Scout plane, the 172.
They release more 148.
Yeah.
They will be. Yeah, this is just what they've announced that at the moment for during the year. They always keep releasing more and more. The P51D is in 172 as well. Yeah, those are what they've announced at the moment, and these manufacturers constantly bringing out more and more, announcing more and more kits available, which is always good news. Now, onto Revel. They've put out some new announcements as well. So they're going to be doing a P51D Mustang in 132, completely new tool.
That'd be interesting.
Yeah. We know the Dragon ones are cheaper ones of the ones out there at the moment. It doesn't get very good rating for it. So then we've got the more expensive Tamiya, and then the more expensive Zuki kit. So hopefully this will fall in between the Dragon price, but good quality maybe of the Tamiya. We can keep our fingers crossed, hopefully. They're also bringing out in 148 a Bristol Boo Fighter, which we probably quite liked because the Tamiya kit's okay, but it just doesn't give you much for your money. It's not the most interesting build. I know a few guys have done it.
Not a lot of play. Not
What is?
The Boo Fighter.
Oh, yeah.
Not a lot to play with. Yeah.
Yeah. So they might have done something a bit different on that one. That's going to be a totally new tool. Same game with the Super Hornet in 132. They're going to do a brand new tool of that one as well, which would be interesting.
Okay.
And also they're going to be bringing out a Focke-Wulf 198 Night Fighter in 132. So they're going to use of their recent 190 molds and giving you the extras to turn into a Night Fighter.
Oh, Spitfire Mark 9.
Oh.
Yeah, Spitfire Mark 9 and the Tornado F3 ADV as well, which is just another variant using the same molds as previous ones. I'm not too hot on the Tornado variants.
No, I'm not either. But since we good kit, I love a kit.
Yeah, I've got it one, and it does look very good. Does look very good.
Very nice.
Into the cars from Revel. These are cool. The Porsche Panamera 2. I really like that.
I love that car.
Yeah, I like Panamera.
Yeah. That's one of the only real modern cars and kits I've recently about. Yeah, I think I could actually build that one. That does look super good. And then they're doing two Porsche 934 variants. So they're doing the RSR Jägermeister and they're doing the RSR Valiant. Brand new tools in 124. So to replace...
Tommy already does those, don't we?
Yeah, but Tamiya kits are fairly old now, aren't they?
I'd like to see how they compare to the Tamiya kits.
Yeah.
They're also they're going to have engines in them, though.
Yeah. The old Porsche ones are very curbside, aren't they?
Yeah, the Tamiya ones.
Yeah, they're old curbside. So hopefully they've done a bit of interior, maybe given you open bonnet, open boot. We can hope.
We'll see.
Yeah. Now, also 125 is the C7R that's going to be released over here during this month, which I'm lucky enough to be getting hold of.
I would say that looks a nice kit, doesn't it?
Yeah, we've seen pictures of this, and it does look really good. That box art picture there looks horrible. Who the hell drew that? I don't know. But it's a brilliant looking kit. And then in 132, we've got a Corvette C3 and a Volkswagen Beach Buggy.
That Corvette C3 looks awful.
Yes.
Yeah, it looks
like a Corvette C3.
What's wrong?
Yeah, it looks really wrong. That C3 and the C7, what the hell they've done with them two with the drawings? It doesn't look right, does it? But Beach Buggy, I quite like the idea of the Beach Buggy. And if anyone watched the Top Gear recently,
yes,
and saw them with a Beach Buggy, you can put a V8 in the back of it.
Yes, you can.
Well, you can hang a V8 on the back of it.
I was going to say you can bump into one.
No, you can hang it on there. It wouldn't be very fun to drive.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it pulled wheelers.
Yep.
Yeah. Then broke. Oh, well worth watching. That was well worth watching. Moving on, so what else they've got coming out? They're doing a patrol torpedo boat, the PT-109 in 172. Now, I remember building that kit from the Airfix. And I think the old Airfix was 172 as well. I remember building that and playing with that in the bath. So,
That was last week,
that's
right?
insane thing. know I can hear myself.
That was too much information to.
Yeah.
Anyone who didn't hear Brett just said that was happy. Sorry.
What did Brett say?
Both.
In the bar.
Moving on.
And they're bringing out your Ford Torino, Paul.
It's
Oh,
already out.
Yeah, I know, but in the UK.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're getting.
yeah, we'll just finally be able to get a body.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
So that's
And
Starsky Hutch Torino or just a generic Torino?
Something.
Well,
That-
if it's like that, it's the Starsky and Hutch one.
yeah, that's a Starsky and Hutch one, isn't it?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Thank God for that.
Yeah.
Right,
That's
Don.
sorted. And a 58 Corvette Roadster, which is one of the best Corvettes ever made.
I like that container ship more than that container.
Oh yeah.
You got a container ship?
Yeah, that container ship looks pretty cool.
Yeah. The Haploid one. 1700. I think even in 1700, that'd still be quite a big size.
Oh yeah, it'll be
Yeah, that
hefty.
thing is massive.
Yeah. But you can take it in the bath, play with it as well.
That's some fun with all those containers. I don't think they're going to be individual, are they?
Oh no.
No,
No,
but
no.
you could go proper to town on them, couldn't you?
Yeah, that'd be a lot of different colours. Everything's got to be different colours. Very cool. Now, some really weird stuff that Rev will bring out. The Porsche Junior 108 tractor.
Okay.
Random. So random. You can buy a Queen's Guard. I don't know whether you get the Queenie walking away, though.
She was really shocked, weren't
I'm
she?
going to say no.
No, you get the Swiss Guard with the Pope walking away.
Oh, I want that one.
Why is it with people walking away?
Yeah, but we know why you want it.
Oh,
That's to your highlights.
so we can do funny things with it. I know you, Les.
No.
This is what's the problem.
There's a motive behind that, I think. Eh?
Oh, there's always a motive behind Les.
Salmon.
You get a Carabinieri, which is a man standing next to a massive flag.
That's hang on, Tim. Hang on. They're Italian, you know.
Italian.
Right. Who wants to try and say that in Italian then?
Carabinieri.
There you go. Thank you, Paul.
Hey,
And then you get your Republican Guard, which is
what,
French
Stalls?
with the swords.
Dun, 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 dun.
He's going to sort out your kebab.
Hey,
He's got a kebab rating. A couple more planes. Cool, more stuff. Right, more planes. Right, they have got the one. They're re-releasing the HE219 in 132. And this is going to be an A0. The previous one was an A3. Yeah. I don't know. I tried looking over what the difference actually is between the 0 and the 3, and I really couldn't see too much. I think it's a little bit of cockpit is the difference on that one. But that'd be quite welcome's new variant of that one. The Luftwaffe different decals for their 172 Airbus A400. They're bringing out a Focke-Wulf 190 D9 in 148. That'll be available soon. Looks a little bit quite nice, and maybe 148. Got to be nice in a. Is that the 9? No, it's got radio in the other one, so that'd be nice. That'd be nicer in 132, but hang on. What is interesting, they're doing a MiG-25 in 148.
Okay.
Now that hopefully it'd be better than ICMs. The ICMs looked a bit.
It looked a bit complicated, but other people said it looks really good. So I
I
don't
love
know.
the
Hard to tell. It's winging its way to its new owner. So
Hopefully we'll see then. They've got doing a Sturmovik in 148.
nice. Okay.
Yeah.
oh, it's not the version I like, but
David, enough of that in the chat.
All right, David. But Ivan, did you like the Black Pearl one? Did you?
I do like the Black Pearl.
Yeah. Limited
I like sail ships.
Black Pearl in 172.
Nice.
I'd be saying a bit shippy.
What?
Right. Now these aren't new kits, but they're available to order and one of our favourite purchase places. So from Veterans Models, you can now order the Zukimura kits. So you can get hold of pretty much all the kits they do. She can't get hold of the tanks.
So she can get the actual aircraft now. That makes it
all the
easier,
aircraft.
doesn't it?
You can get most of the extras and the books as well, which is
cracking.
good to know. So the price wise, you get these prices are delivered in the UK. So you can get the 219 Yoo-hoo for 125. You can get the brand new Phantom 148 for 62. You can get the 152 for 80, which is the 132 version, and then you can get the Sky Raider 132 version for 110.
That's good. That's good. That
Just
you
have
can
to
get
get
them
them
now.
a bit more easier now because they are a pain to get a hold of.
It's like the only
Yeah,
time
they
I
are-
think
they
I
are
can get is
not-
Telford.
They're not the easy-
Graham, it was Revel. Revel are going to sell.
Yeah.
And keep that chat clean, fellas, or I will stop putting people in timeout.
Oh, naughty people.
Seriously, there are children, literally kids, and women in that chat. Keep it clean.
You've been told.
Carry on.
So yeah, so it's good to know we can get hold of the Zuki kits now a lot easier in the UK, which is good. Oh, I depressed the wrong button.
That's cheaper than Telford prices then as well.
Yes, they are. They weren't cheap at Telford, so these are quite good prices for them there.
No, that's really good.
Also, another thing from Veterans Models that she's going to be ordering in soon are model aircraft stands from JH Models.
Well, I was looking for a while back, isn't it?
Yeah, I was looking for these and found it actually quite hard to get hold of them. So I'm quite glad to see these coming in because I'm going to be getting a one for the biplane so I can do the Walrus because they definitely look like they're going to need some clamping down while they're drying.
I like that idea then.
Yeah, they do sizes from 172 up to 124 scale, and they go from £18 to £32. The £32 one for 124. The next one down below that is then £21
for the 48/32 one.
Yeah.
I looked there, which isn't a bad price.
No, it's not. I think that it must be a massive jump in size to the 124 scale because it's got to be. But yeah, for the £24, I think it's really quite not a bad little purchase, especially when you're doing biplanes. I think they could definitely do with the help. Straight and level. So good little purchase. They're coming out soon. She's contacted the company and she's going to be putting up an order soon. So if you've got any interest, let her know, and they'll be able to help you out. Now on books,
I was just looking at this.
Now released a vignettes.
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 How-to guide. Looks like quite a good looking book. Nice laid out pictures, nice progress shots. Gives you an idea of focus and how you should lay something out right to your eye to look at, which is quite good. From Panzer Rex for £26.99. Not a bad price for a good looking book as well.
Yeah, that's good.
Now, also in Panzer Rex, Jono, you might be like this one. A book on the Su-76 on the battlefield, World War II photographic series. So you got it from it having German users all the way through to Russian users, all the way through to it being destroyed. These series are very good books, lots of information, very good big pictures, very clear to look at. Again from Panzer Rex for £26.99.
Richard, look on Amazon.co.uk. There you go. I can just put it in.
There you go.
They don't have a massive amount, but they do have some on there. They've got prices as well.
And on Prime.
Sorry, Tim, covered.
That's right. Cool. They've got a Der Tiger Volume 2 out as well. Panzer Rex, a Panzer Abteilung 502 group. Lots of descriptive photos, lots of photos of in action, a few destroyed ones, a few being used in winter. Well worth it if you're into it. Tigers, £26.99 for the Panzer Rex. Now another one that's new out in the Panzer Rex store. Now it's a big difference in price. This one, £48.99, but this is the German side of Operation Market Garden. Now this is Panzer Brigade 107. This Panzer Brigade were only active for 1 month before they were destroyed. So this was the group that destroyed Market Garden and then were re-destroyed again by the American Army, coming back through and getting them. So it's a real good book, and it's got pictures of pretty much every single piece of armor that was destroyed from that group. So if you're into that, if you're into the Market Garden, that type of era of World War II, this would be a brilliant read. It's got full of information, maps, pictures. Well, good book if you're into your history.
Yeah, this Defster is saying the book's really good. He's about halfway through it.
What, this one here?
Yeah, he loves it. It's a great book.
Yeah, this does look very, very interesting. There's a lot of information, not just pictures, proper information. So yes, I think that's well worth you read on that one. Yeah, not the cheapest one, but I think for what you get in it, worth the price.
It's a worthwhile investment for sure.
Yes, so especially if you're into history and you like to get to know the story behind something, they're really worth buying. Now, what we do know, we have been seeing this floating around here and there and everywhere, this one, but it's now available and in the UK and over at Hero Boy. The kit's in stock at $29.99. The detail set is $14.99, but it doesn't have a sticker on it saying it's in stock. So there may be a chance they're still waiting for the detail set. But the BM is there to order, and they're going to be, if you order it now, it'll be posted out Monday. I saw it in post up today.
Very, 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 very cool kit, that one.
Sweet.
Very cool.
Very
Yeah.
nice.
Someone needs to make E36 M3 next.
So again, you're making E36?
36 M3.
Cool. I've never liked that. I've never liked that shape.
You don't like them?
No, I've never. I used to work. That was my BM that I had to work on pretty much at least 2 or 3 times a week. So I got sick and tired seeing them cars.
I love them. But
yeah,
the old E30, great car.
That can't be. Love that shape. Lovely shaped car.
Looking forward to it.
Yeah. Have you ordered it yet, Sam?
Yeah, I ordered it.
Yeah, I thought you would have.
It's beautiful.
Very good. Oh, very good. Now on figures wise, some stuff that's coming out soon.
The infected gangster.
Yeah, I know. Ivan has been drooling over this. Is just waiting for it to come out. 1/24 scale infected gangster.
It's perfect.
It does look really good. Does look really good. And the next one from Nuts Planets as well, which is Anti-Robot Squad Sergeant. That looks really good as well.
Yeah, it does.
They've all got eyes. They're all wrong. They've all got eyes.
The American Civil War Indian Home Guard. That looks really quite a nice one. Very, very good, that one. US tanker, World War II, 1/16 scale. And the last one at the top is World War II German pilot.
He looks like a child.
Yeah, he's very young looking, that guy. Taken after myself, you know.
Well, he's banned from the park as well.
Yes, he is. Yeah. Flying his plane. Now, these are what I went ooh-ah over at Hannon's earlier. So these are res kit resin rocket pods, which I'm going to be ordering for my Hind. So I'm going to be ordering the B8 V20s for the Hind because they're really cool.
They do look really cool.
Yeah, quite a little excited then. A bit too excited, really. But very cool. For the Hind, much better than trying to glue 2 halves together and make them look good. And we are done. So enjoy yourselves and buy some plastic, people.
Thank you, Tim. Very good. Thank you very much for the time taken.
That's all right.
I know it takes you a lot of time to do. Thank you very much.
That's all right.
We love you.
Well done, Tim.
I love you too.
Everybody fancy reading the chat with me?
Yeah.
Oh.
Right. Norman's doing the wheels on his Meng female tank since his char 6 will dry. Very nice. Coop says, sun's up, birds are noisy. And it's been 12 hours of Stuka PE. Good morning. Nice work, Coops. Nice work.
Holy man. This chat's been, yeah, man.
Mr. Adrian says, Brett not with us tonight. He is. He's on the end somewhere. He's John saying, tell the duck story again.
Let's see here. Graham says, Les, what was the worst kit you have built? I believe it was by Revell. It was a odd. Oh, what scale was it? It was the Wright Flyer, though. And the original molding was 1959. And so you can imagine it was a very flashy kit, horrible injector pin marks in all the wrong places. And it was the first kit I decided to tackle when I got back into modeling. So to say the least, it went into the bin. But I went ahead and purchased another one, and I got a New one in the box sitting on the shelf because I will tackle that kit again.
And you will beat it.
I will beat it. So that was the worst one that I've done.
Cool. Chica's No Sleep says finished stuff for sure. Hate not finishing GB or sick.
Like
Mark asks, what else can I use instead of Mr. Hobby Dark Iron for my F-15 cans? What did I use on mine? I forget that. I just done that. Various shades of Alclad or any other metal paints you've got with an oil wash?
No.
I do. Paul Chaplin would be a good 148 Stuka kit for anyone that hasn't built a plane before. Ooh. I think I'd probably go with the Hassie kit, to be honest.
Yeah, Kawasaki is pretty good.
Kawasaki, yeah. RC fans there, hello everyone.
Hello, RC.
And John Sharp saying Moon Eye wheels. They were talking about them.
Nice. Oh, John's all excited. He was wanting to empty his wallet, so hopefully he's seen some good stuff to buy there.
You froze him.
No, I'm all right.
John was saying, were they Moon Eye wheels you were talking about earlier?
Yeah.
Cool.
That's
Thanks,
what
Brett.
I was talking about. I call them Moonies over here.
So yeah, John saying main detail of Bandai assembling cartograph decals. Tomcat the Ace 2 says hello.
Hello. Ginja Ninja's in there. Hey ho, Gangster Sprue Masters.
Oh, Nigel. Tomcat says I was Goose the other channel. Oh yeah, I remember.
Ah, okay, I remember Goose. I remember you there, young man. All right,
Two Blaster on wheels, pasta cooker. Model T Fords were blue and built in Manchester. Oh, really?
Remember that?
Hobbyman Mike says, hi guys, Mike here. Hey Mike, hope you're okay, bud.
Hey, what's happening, Mike? Let's see here. Some general chit-chat back and forth. Pepsi, evening all. First time I've tuned into the live show for a month or so. How is everyone doing? Good. How about yourself?
Yeah, no problem at all.
Very good.
Sweet.
We're saying, yeah, Arc Royal looks sweet. The M1A1 looks good. Bob's saying, dude with a pink penny, loser. No.
We paid for that.
We pay for that, so no.
No, that's
He
his
has to keep it
trademark.
on all the
That
time.
was a gift.
That's never going to get lost, Paul.
No, good.
On me forever.
Chris was saying, damn, oil field sucked. I bet they did. I'll tell you what, that was like the iconic image from the first Gulf War was those burning oil.
Yeah. That was the image when the oil burning a tank in the front of it. That was it, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Red Dragon Model X, Gil. Afternoon, chaps. Hey, Gil.
Hi, Gil.
Hi, Gil.
Gil, what's happening, dude?
Oh, code going.
Gary Passy says the guy on the bottom right.
Yeah, he kind of did look like him.
Oh,
He's
I
talking
got
about- he's talking about the
that
great
thing, didn't it?
Army men.
Yeah, you went
What
there.
happened there?
Whole thing dropped for a second.
It was the LSD.
Yeah, Chris says you've got a bag of green army men.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tubbo soldiers, they're called these days in England.
What are they called?
Tubbo soldiers.
Really?
Yeah. They're quite funny.
Lawrence Panzerbeer says Israel loved our Centurions. They used them for so many years until they got the America up and running. Yeah, indeed.
Yeah.
John Waterloo says any price on an Israeli tank? I thought we've got one yet, have we?
No, not yet. Not yet. If it's going to be AFV Glub, you're probably looking 40 to 50 quid.
Easy.
Yeah.
Skullfish saying Fields of Glory do lots of figures for all eras. Sorry.
Yeah, and Lawrence also saying Fog do quite a lot of good stuff, to be fair. Yeah, I've heard.
Glory, yeah. So, yeah, Dad just says, oh, shucks, no FX Stuka. I told you. I said it wouldn't be out. I knew it would be. So all the guys going in for the IDF build can answer lots of questions. Let's see, Commander Merker for 3 years. There you go. Any question around Merker? Ask you that.
There you go.
Cool.
Bomber El Capitan says, I just noticed loads of stress fractures on my Tornado canopy.
He nearly said it right and he changed it on purpose.
I did change it on purpose. Right angle to see them. I honestly don't see how it's meant to fit over the PE instrument. That's kind of a bummer, huh?
Isn't it? Mr. Box is there. Hello all. Happy Friday.
Let's see here. Al McNeish is saying Coastal Command flew that version of Fortress.
Yeah, and Gary says he's got the HOS radar in the nose. So the chin turret, the same radar normally mounted on the underbelly of RAF Lancasters and Halifaxes. The RAF Fortresses were used for ECM duty rather than bombers. Oh, right, okay. Nigel says, isn't the Panamera the four-door Porsche, ugliest car in the world? Oh, it's not.
That's a bit harsh.
And Gary's saying, so disappointed that Ravel Bullfighter is 148th. We so need a new 132nd kit.
Yeah, definitely. Andrew Callis is a Torino.
A Torino.
Yeah, Normandy saying, thank God there's no submarines in Tim's review.
Yeah.
Lots of potential in that container ship, indeed. John said he'll buddy build a Pope with you there, along with Buddy Christ.
Nice, I'm with it. I'm down.
The Torino, yeah, it's Rebel.
Yep. Let's see here. Yep, Sucker Bones. Oh, cool. Black Pearl, yep. Shiver Me Timbers. Oh, here we go.
Okay, Tim, can you confirm when the striped tomato is on sale? We don't know yet, do we? Gary's saying those Yukimura TA152s worth the pounds. They're a bit of an overcomplicated build, I believe, but it's probably your best chance of building one. So you take your chances.
Dave's Tarantulas. Hi, everyone. Happy New Year. Hey, Dave, how are you? Happy New Year to you, man.
Yep, hello. Yeah, UMM's got the stands too. Seb Beaver says he can show you some of the stands in the hangout later on. Excellent.
Nice.
Looks cool. Yeah, Richard looking for Bandai Star Wars kits in the UK. Amazon, definitely your best go.
Guess
Is that Gaia? Gaia lacquer paint yet? I heard them.
No, I haven't.
I don't know if I'd be safe enough to type that in my search bar.
Yeah, girls like figures.
Yeah.
The M3. Infected Gangster would be a good apocalyptic figure build. Yeah, indeed. I've skipped.
Okay, yes, Sai's saying that the Infected Gangster figure looks cool. Rob B says The Walking Dead. Yeah, it definitely reminds you of that look.
Yeah.
This Webster says they also have another book called Autumn Gale, which is about another unit blocking the Allied advance. That one is called Autumn Gale, but it is sold out. I wish I had that one too. Oh, and then I just skipped.
Okay. Yeah, people aren't buying bands. CC and average age of German pilots in the end of the war was 18 to 19, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me none.
Yeah. Everyone thanking Tim.
Yep, definitely was nice.
Yeah,
nice.
Everyone thanking Tim. This week, a 10-minute talk on Poe, Dalek, and Lovecraft from West. Here's the level 132 J88. I think it's meant to be an RIK, yeah. Oh, Spank the Monkey says no. There you go.
There you go.
Lynn just checked that Pants Brigade 107 book is €85, which is $103 US.
Our GP pilot. Good evening, all. Installing the Easy Line on Trumpeter 148 MiG-3 early. You recall you helped me find it a few weeks back?
Yeah.
Brilliant work with. Cheers. Excellent.
That's working out for you, buddy.
Yeah, for sure.
Tim had to drive through the oil smoke in the first Gulf War, but that was brutal.
Oh yeah, that wasn't actually very nice. That must smell horrible.
Yeah.
Who was that? Who did that?
Well,
Who had to drive through it?
Ivan.
It was John Harrison that was doing the
Oh,
drive.
okay, cool.
Michael Boyd has just received his Meng 135th D9R bulldozer and the Hilux or the Hilux. From Amazon, great price too. The D9R, so many parts. It's one huge kit.
I bet it is. Right above that, Tiger Tank 2 said, howdy, lads and gents.
Yo. Alright, so everyone's shaking today. Same old, same old. Primer, UMP primer is shaking. Go shooter 2 is going to shoot himself to wall.
Oh.
Ivan, what did you pay for the clear tray your Ted sitting? Clear tray?
He stole it from his sister.
Oh, wow. Yeah, he took it off his sister. It's for nail varnish when I have one.
Well, that's what he's telling us.
Mr. Boxer, Paul, have you worked with the watercolour pencils you purchased? Just wondering because it's set to try weathering with them. I have a little bit, not a massive amount. I definitely need a bit of playing around with. Lynn says she wants to go work on a Phantom, doesn't want to miss the show. Oh. What are the best undercoats at the moment? It's very confused with the AK MIG products. Try the UMP primer, Ultimate Modern Products primer. You won't go wrong with it at all.
Brilliant primer.
From UMPretail.com.
Superb.
I've skipped.
I'm not on that though, boys. I'm going to go.
See you later, Sam. Take care.
Thanks, Sam. Take care.
Bye, Sam. Thanks.
Easy.
Hope you're feeling well soon, Sam.
$44.99 for that future Airfix B17G resupply set combo.
It's not bad, is it?
No,
Yeah,
it will come with the B17.
Yep.
And I think that's about it.
That is about it.
Should we have a look at the builds of the week?
Oh, build of the week.
Anyone got one? I haven't got one. I'm not going to lie. Brett, have you got one?
Paul, you might have to show mine for me because I can't. I'll try it again, but it wasn't loading the pictures for me.
Okay. Okay. Have you got one, Brett?
I do.
Okay, I'll click it on you. There you go, mate. Off you go.
All right. Hold on. My computer's being weird.
Copy. Yeah. I'll send you it over, Paul, see if you can open it and it work. Because for me, it's not.
Am I sharing?
Yes,
you are.
Yeah, there we go.
All right. Everyone knows I love to build cars and I love good dioramas. And this one is an extremely good diorama by Tommy Carl. It's about, looks like he posted these in November, so it's not that old.
Oh, nice.
But he did an amazing job. He's got a light post there. He's got the car taken apart. He's got the rust in all the right spots, the door off.
That looks good, that, doesn't it?
Yeah, he's got the fence that looks very realistic. And, you know, he's got some nice grass and some nice, looks like mud. It's either mud or something leaked from the engine.
Yeah.
And one of the things I thought he did really well, he put a light.
Cool.
That's good.
Yeah,
So
that's
he can light the.
That's
nice touch, that.
Yeah.
So he did an amazing job with this one. He's got the plants that look realistic. There's just some really hard work went into this one.
That's awesome.
And to take a car and make it look old and derelict takes a lot of time and effort and determination. Because you're not making a beautiful kit, you're making an ugly kit.
Yeah, and that sometimes is harder.
Yep. So I picked that one because it just looks so realistic, and that light in there at the end was just a nice touch.
yeah, nice choice, Brett.
Yeah, thank you guys. But yeah, Tommy Carl did a really good job.
Very, very nice. I like
Yeah, well done.
that. Dan.
Me, I have two, but I'm going to show the finished one first. Is that me screen sharing now?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
This one is by Fuzz Squad.
Yeah.
And he posted on 18th of December last year, and he did the Repsol Honda, and I think he's done an amazing job.
Very nice.
He's got assorted detail sets in it. He's got top studio, shift linkage, foot rests. He's got exhaust sensor. His what impressed me the most were his finishes got on his front cowling and the front fairing. The colours is just bang on.
Yeah.
And he's just done an amazing job on that front fairing. I love how clear that glass is.
Yeah, the Repsol is a great looking bike. He's done a great job.
Yeah, he's done a wicked job. I mean, this just leapt out at me when I was scanning. I was just flicking through, and this one just caught my eye. But he's done an amazing job on it. It's yeah, it looks really nice. And you got one, Paul.
I have, mate, yeah.
You need to breath it out, dude.
I got that kit and I got about another 4 Repsol Hondas.
But he's done, yeah, he's very, very, very. I like the leg protector, or the tank protector, should I say.
Yeah.
They look excellent as well.
The camera on the back, yeah, he's done a good job there.
Yeah,
very nice.
That paint job is spent a bit of time polishing that bad boy right out, haven't they?
Yeah.
Yes.
Beautiful. Good looking bikes, very good.
That's it. And on cobbles, it just looks better, I think. You know what I mean? It's but he's done a very good job. And if you give me 2 seconds, I will find my second one. So I've got 2, so I'm going to be greedy.
You're special.
I need to just find it.
There it isn't.
No, it's not. No, he's psyched me out there. There it is. Now this one is by Two Kids No Sleep, as it happens, Scott, and he's building a Boeing 747, but he's doing an Air Canada one. But he's doing it with a little twist as he normally does, because he's quite a good modeler, I'd say. But it don't seem interesting until you hit the good part and he's lighting it.
Oh,
that's cool.
Nice one.
Yeah, and is you know, is pretty trick when it comes to all the gadgetry, Scott, and he'll tell you he's a crap modeler and he ain't a crap modeler, but that's what he's going for. He's going for obviously better metal on wings and whatnot, and he's chosen the self-adhesive way, which is
Caramel foil, good stuff.
Yeah. And bearing in mind he's working out of a temporary hobby space at the minute, so he's doing all right. But what he's done with foil also is blocked it out on inside, which I think is a good idea.
Yeah, it easily bleed through the slight mismatches in paint. I think.
Yeah, and that's the aim that he's going for. Wheels down, I think, coming in. I hope, fingers crossed, because that will just look awesome. Yeah. But the one thing I have noticed, I don't know if it's the way that the plane sat, but on that picture, does that tail just back from the last part of blue tape just look a bit bent to you?
Yeah, a little bit, huh?
Fuselage.
Oh, it does, doesn't it? Even when you're looking at it like this, it looks a bit screwy.
Yeah.
Oh,
hi, Dan.
Oh, bye, Dan. Oh, I think we're having a bad night for the internet, aren't we, tonight?
I think we are, because I came back and I wasn't here.
Aren't you? Where did you go?
It's not unusual.
No, my presets have gone and I don't know.
Let's see if he comes back. I think he nearly finished anyway, hadn't he?
Yeah, he was getting close, it seemed like.
Right, go on, let's off you go.
All righty. Are we screen sharing?
Yes.
Okay, excellent. There's a gentleman here. His name is Apridel, I believe, on the forums here. And he just had something he put up inside here at the end of last year, December 14th. This was a vignette. It was called Some Water for the Boys. And what it is, it's a Matchbox BMW R12 with a sidecar. And he's got a dragon figurine.
Oh, what happened there?
Hope he's back.
Oh, what happened there?
You got kicked.
Oh, that scared me.
Go on, let's carry on.
Okay. So now the reason this is a really great build, and the thing that really caught my eye about this is that it's a very simple. I mean, you've got yourself your cycle and one figurine, and yet it's telling a story with the stuff that he's added on here. Now, obviously, this guy's in his Africa Corps gear, and he's out in the middle of the desert there, and he's filling up canteens for the soldiers. So, I mean, the reason that this really just, like I say, stands out for me, simple base, not a lot of, tons of foliage going on, not a ton of figures or a huge kit. You're taking a very, simple kit compared to some, size-wise, I would especially. And he's turned it into a story, and it's telling a story. And your imagination can run wild with it. And this is one of the reasons I like it. It's interesting. There was a book on vignettes that Tim showed. And to me, that's pretty interesting because, like I say, this caught my eye before I came on the show here. And these are the kind of things that drew me into modeling back in the 70s was a lot of people did stuff like this. And,
Shep Payne.
Yep, Shep Payne.
Yeah.
But I mean, even at the local places where I would go to, people would build these things up. And as a young kid or even as an adult, you can look at stuff like this and your mind can come up with a story. And it might not even be the exact story that the individual's trying to tell themselves. Sometimes you might go off on a different tangent. I mean, this one's pretty straightforward. But it gives a feel. The colors are muted. So, there's not a lot of bright color there. So that kind of gives you a feel that, he's in a little bit of a dusty desert, arid area to begin with. And it's just got a good feel to it, in my opinion. And I like that kind of work. So this is my pick of the week.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I
thought it was. So, yep, there you go. Short and sweet on that one.
I like it. Dan, did you basically finish with yours?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Where did you see to? Did you see?
Right at that point where you fell out.
Yeah, we showed it little.
We were talking about the back of the plane there, and we were looking at the tail there, the tail section that looked like it was kind of a little bit bent or something, and we weren't sure if it was the way the camera angle was or if it was actually the model kit. I would assume it's the camera angle because he would.
Well, I don't know. It could be camera angle. Do you know what I mean? I don't know.
Yeah, you never know.
But I'm going to keep an eye on that one because I think that one's going to be a good build because Scott's a good builder. And like I say, it's quite tricky when it comes to electrics.
Yeah, that's good stuff.
Very cool. Right, Ivan.
Hello. Righty. My build of the week is a 148th Tamiya Dornier DO335. It's an aircraft I love since I only just found out it existed when Paul actually bought the 135 HK one. So this is by Kim2265, and he's done it in flight, but I just think he's done such a good job with the paintwork because he's done a technique which I've only just started to learn from watching Paul do it, and it's that mottling and fading in the paintwork. I don't know how well my camera's going to show it, my screen even, but I think he's just done such a nice. It's not so much the kit, it's the actual paintwork and the weathering that's gone into it. And it just caught my eye. I spent a while looking for a good build, and this one caught my eye. So yeah, I just really like the aircraft, and I think he's done a really nice paint job on it.
Yeah, I do like that aircraft. It's very different.
Yeah, especially with the very strange-looking canopy, but you can even see through the detail. He's got the pilot.
He's done well with that canopy, hasn't he?
He has, because it's certainly awkward looking. But yeah, it's not very long. It's short and sweet, but that's what stood out for me. I really like the paintwork. So that's it from me.
Yeah, no, I like it.
Yeah, cool build. Tim. Tim.
You noisy bugger. Oh, he's gone.
He's gone.
Gonna go get some more cake.
I haven't fell for a minute.
I'm eating a cup of soup.
Okay.
It's quite bland.
Alrighty, well, we're gonna do that. What I can do here real quick.
Okay.
Before we move on there with Tim, we'd like to give you a few reminders about some online resources offered by both ISM as well as UMP. First off, whether you're watching us live or on replay, please remember to hit the subscribe button for the channel which you're watching, which is the International Scale Modeler YouTube channel. With over 450 videos, you will not only get reminders about our Tuesday Live at the Bench build night, you'll also be reminded of our Friday night Live at the Bench hangout, which is filled with conversation and prizes. As well as these events, you will also be kept up to date on other videos, which include the monthly news show, product and kit reviews, as well as at the bench updates from Lee or Paul, which show projects that they are working on. Remember to give a thumbs up or a thumbs down on the videos and leave comments letting the guys know what you like, what you didn't like, as well as what you would like to see that may not have been covered. Secondly, don't forget to head over to the International Scale Modeler forums at intscalemodeler.com. That's INT scalemodeler.com. The forums are the heart of ISM, and they are free to join. Being a member of the forums allows you to enter a monthly prize draw hosted by ISM sponsors. You will also be able to enter the year-end holiday prize draw that offers over £1,000 of prizes to one lucky member. Community members also receive a discount on UMP products. You will also gain access to ISM RAN group builds and special interest group builds that run between 3 to 4 months in length that offer prizes for first, second, and third places from the sponsors of ISM. There are also community ran GBs and SIGs that are ran by community members that offer prizes from the members themselves. The community is active with discussions, build threads, photos of recently completed purchases. The forums offer a friendly environment that will encourage and help you on your modeling journey, so please stop by. Third, the guys offer a few online resources on Facebook as well. There's the International Scale Modeler Facebook group. By joining this group, you will have access to a highly active community that is filled with model makers posting images of their works, as well as participating in model-related discussions. Being a member of this group will also give you access to live Facebook streams that are hosted by Paul during Saturday evenings. Moderators are continually working to ensure a community that is both vibrant and friendly to modelers of all ages and skill levels. So don't hesitate to join in on the fun. Next, there is the ISM Live at the Bench Facebook page. If you like this page, you will get the latest post by Paul updating you about the live shows on Tuesdays and Fridays. Also, you will discover that International Scale Modeler magazine is on Facebook. Liking this page will give you access to any of Lee's updates on all things related to the upcoming magazine. As well as these, remember to like the Ultimate Modeling Products page as well. The guys like to spring product updates upon their subscribers, as well as occasional contests such as the Metal Earth Kit contest held just a few months back. Speaking of Ultimate Modeling Products, don't forget to check out their site at umpretail.com. Here you'll find a nice selection of model-related products. For your building needs, UMP offers items that include different sizes of the Azu Micron masking tape, Ultimate Photo Etch placer sticks, as well as a variety of the renowned Ultimate Modeler sanders and sponges. Those seeking to help with their painting will find that UMP stocks the Ultimate Airbrush Cleaner and Ultimate Thinner, as well as the reliable UMP Primer in multiple colors and sizes. Those wishing to do some weathering on their builds will find the Ultimate Burnishing Liquid and the clay-based Ultimate Weathering Washes to be a great bargain that produces excellent results. Speaking of excellent results, UMP has worked tirelessly over many months with an American company to produce an affordable multi-purpose airbrush. The Ultimate Apex airbrush has been designed with a progressive needle for virtually all of your spraying needs. A finger rest for superior handling, solvent-resistant O-rings, superb balance, a reversible needle guard for precision work, heavy nickel chrome plating, a plastic color cup cap for ease of use, adjustable trigger tension, and a self-centering and sealing fluid tip. Each unit is hand-tested and adjusted to allow the airbrush to be ready to use straight out of the box. Also, there are plenty of extra parts in stock for those who will need them. Not only do UMP carry these products, they also carry a wide selection of models from various companies. There are resin subjects, including the ever-popular Minions, as well as their other entertainment subjects from Retro Kit, planes such as the Thunder Flash and Shooting Star from Tan Model, variants of the Tiger Shark and other subjects from Freedom Model Kits, as well as the Vigan and aftermarket for the Vigan from Tarancus. There is form card, gift cards, stickers, as well as a whole line of ISM products, which include mugs, pins, shirts, as well as the UMP goodie bag. Future stock will also include the International Scale Modeler magazine. There are gift cards and stickers, as well as a whole line of other things. So please take the time to check these online resources out and help support a small family business.
Oh, thank you, Les.
Thanks, Les.
While we're on about something, I think something's probably just come to a head. You want to read that comment in chat, Les?
Hold on one second. Let me scroll.
It's aimed at you. Don't anybody delete that. Leave that.
Okay, I'm trying to find it here.
It's only a little bit way up. You'll see it.
Okay.
You can't miss it, really.
You can't miss it.
It's what everyone's replying to.
Yeah, he's out.
I'll go ahead and read this real quick. This is from a gentleman named Adam Mann. This is the
read it out, including the swearing.
Okay, this is the most pathetic thing I've ever heard. Having some fucking self-respect, Les. This is fucking embarrassing to listen to. I hope he pays you for this, otherwise you're just a spineless tool. Well, if you will allow me to,
Man.
since this will be something that's addressed towards me, Adam, man, I appreciate your honesty in how you feel. And I mean, obviously, over the past months, we've had some interesting trolls from you, both on the forums as well as here, under your name, as well as all the other.
I'll deal with that bit. You deal with that comment, Les, yourself, because that came to you. I'll deal with the ISM.
Well, Adam, I mean, you're a father yourself, and I'm also a grandfather. So put it out there on the forefront. I'm a 47-year-old man. I'm not spineless. I'm a person that makes my own decisions. That comes to my group of friends. That comes to my family. That comes to my life in general. That also includes my modeling. The things that I do, like participating in this show, or as well as the spiel that you just heard, is me helping out a friend. And not only is it me helping out a friend, the products that I've spoke about, all these things I use, whether it's the sanders, whether it's the washes, whether it's the primer, whether it's the kit that I bought. There's nothing negative about any of these things. Something that is a show that is on the International Scale Modeler YouTube page. This is something that we do. I don't understand about having self-respect. I have plenty of self-respect. I find it interesting that a grown man has to spend his time trying to disrespect others to try to indicate that they're not respecting themselves. And I'm going to pretty much just leave it at that. You can have your opinion. I have mine. Thanks for your input.
Okay, now this is where I take over. Right. Now, Adam Man is a complete bellend. I'm going to out this now. We've had him trolling us for, what do you reckon, lads? 2-3 months?
Yeah.
Yeah, about 3 months, yeah.
3 months. We kept quiet. We thought we won't respond. Adam seems to be under the misconception that I'm under rain from Lee to not say anything. No. You're much misinformed. I'm holding everybody else back from saying anything to you in the hope you'll grow up and move on. Now, this all stems, and I'm going to bore you all, people, because you're all a part of this. We do this for you guys. I get nothing out of spending 3.5 hours sat here other than migraines from these really bright lights. That's all I get from this. We advertise UMP and we advertise ISM. That's it. This all started last year with another group I was involved with. That 50% of the trouble easily was caused by me. We caused ructions all over the internet, all over YouTube, everywhere. It got to a point where I said, this has got to stop. I held my hands up, admitted fault, left the group and went. These guys followed me. We left all the group and we left all that trouble behind. The crap from that group is still ongoing now. Grown men, if I named names, you'd be shocked at who they are. You would, truly would. I'm not going to name names because they've kind of shut up for now. If they continue, they'll be made a show of as well. Adam, for some reason, has a hard-on for me like you wouldn't believe. I don't know if he's got feelings for me, if he fancies me, or if he's just got issues himself he's not quite sure of. I don't know. But for the past 4 or 5 months, he's had a hard-on for everything UMP does. He's been on ISM, dissing the magazine, our products, the way we run ISM. Me and Lee pay for that forum, and we pay a lot of money to run it. We get nothing off ISM except a bill. That's it. We provide it for you, as we always did and always will do. If somebody goes on there asking, what wash should I use? What thinner should I use? Am I going to not say, use our product? Would I be stupid? As a businessman, would I be stupid not to? Yes. Do I do that? Yes. Am I completely blind as other products? No. You will see that in a minute when we get to what have I bought. Because this week I bought the entire range of MIG washers. Do I think I'm going to use my washers? No. I'm not stupid. But if somebody asks an answer, I'll give you a question. Sorry, question, I'll give you an answer. Now, Adam, for some reason, and his little gang of followers, and I'll name them. You've got Andrew, is it Andy Leith? Yes, it is, isn't it? Tactical Jackalope. YouTube modelers on Google+. You've got Hamilcar Barkus, another well-known name. I was shot by Hamilcar as well.
I'm sure.
They're all actively pushing the stuff hidden on their little Google+ page, which I was removed from so it didn't cause trouble, but they're still posting about me on there. They watch us every week on the show looking for stuff to nitpick. And yet you hate somebody, but you watch 4 hours of a hangout to look for stuff. It's madness. Adam's been slowly upping his game to the point he got 3 warnings on the forum, and we removed him, purely and simply to stop him causing trouble. He was dissing the magazine, UMP, ISM, everything. Just got a real bee in his bonnet, and that's fair enough. If he disagrees, that's fine. Hammercar started doing the same and openly admitted trolling me. We've got everything screenshotted and saved in the admin section. He was warned, he wouldn't accept the warning, and he has to be deleted off the forum. We don't delete people because you lose their content, it loses continuity in posts, so we banned him. He's become a martyr now by this, and has now started posting around that we banned him, deleted him. He has to be done, so that's by the by. But on this YouTube, is it YouTube Scale Modelers, the group, Les?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. They're all hidden on there, slagging us off, moaning, to the point where Adam said, right, that's it, I'm going to fire Photoshop up. Since that day, Adam has been sharing under proxies, and sometimes not, because Adam's not the brightest person in the world, under false accounts in ISM forum, homophobic, pornographic pictures, which he's then photoshopped, which is all kind of screwed up, with people's faces on, mainly mine. Now, he's sharing these highly pornographic images on a forum where kids can see, women can see, and other people don't want to see it as well. We've been, for the past 2 months, policing that, taking it off the forum, keeping quiet, just in the hope he'd get bored and trundle off and carry on with his life. Now, Adam's not a young guy. I think he's knocking on a bit, in his 30s, I think, or getting there. So he should have some self-respect. The other thing he did as well, the pornographic images are bad enough. The most disturbing one to me was changing the ISM logo to Islam. Now, that's all kind of screwed up. Really weird behavior. Not only is this grown man searching for pornographic content and then spending time to Photoshop it, he's then having Islamic propaganda made, which is crazy. Now, this guy works for an institute. I think it's a 3D design college. This guy's an instructor. How would they feel knowing he's doing this? Is he using his time at work to make this stuff? Or what? I don't know. Every time this stuff happens, we've all said, don't rise to it. He's a troll. It's what they want. But he started picking on forum members under false proxy accounts on the forum. We pushed that aside. We apologized to people. Sorry, blah, blah, blah. Now, he's doing this under a proxy, which is a hidden IP. Every now and then he's stupid and he loses his proxy and comes on his normal IP. And we've got proof of that. He also did it to Matt McDougall on his blog. He was trolling Matt on there and accidentally one day posted under his own IP and got caught trolling there as well. So he's got a proven account. Now, this needs to stop. We've done nothing wrong. I run a business. We promote our business. It's what businesses do. Adam, you want to carry on? Go for it, bud. But everybody knows now, and every time we do it, well, everybody knows. Carries on. We'll be contacting your work. I know where you work. I've got the phone number, and we'll see what they think. We'll also contact Kitmaker Network because you do reviews for them, and let's see what they think of what you're doing as well. Seriously, pack it in, grow up, get on with your life. You've just become engaged. Enjoy your life with your missus, and don't worry about what other people are doing. I don't care what you're doing. Nobody does. Grow up. Leave these people alone and stop causing trouble. Grow up. There you go. You got a rise from me. There you go. Now piss off. All right? No one's going to rain on me. Nobody will ever have a rain on me. I've held people back. Okay? Bye. There you go. End of it. Right.
Well said, Paul.
There we go. Right. Where are we up to? Should we do a giveaway?
Let's do a giveaway.
Let's do a giveaway. Right. Somebody's got to speak for a minute because my voice has gone. I've gone dry throat.
All right, sorry about that. I was just doing something here real quick.
Right, somebody take over. I'm going to grab a drink.
Yeah. What we'll end up doing here in a second is I'll mark the chat with numbers start now. And at that time, what you'll want to end up doing is picking a number after I put that in. Pick a number between 1 and 1,000. You only get one entry, so if you do multiple entries, you'll be disqualified. But pick one number, and after 5 minutes, we'll go ahead and call a stop to it. I'll put number stop now. Paul will then bring up a number generator, and what we will do is have that number generator pick a number, random number between 1 and 1,000. The person that's closest to that number will then win the prize. If there are more than one person that are the same distance or on the number, then we'll have a sudden death.
Battle Royale.
We'll have a battle royale between you guys.
Sorry, boys, I'm back. I needed a drink.
So what we'll do at that stage is then we'll get you guys, whoever the lucky winner is, a 30-pound voucher, like we did the first time around, or even for those that might have missed it. What we're doing is offering a 30-pound voucher. This can either be to a model company that's on your continent or near you, or you can also get it through Amazon, or you can use it at UMP. However it is that you want to, do it. That way it saves us a little bit of money, because it has gotten expensive to have Paul and them ship out a kit from England, maybe down to Australia or to the States or whatever. So it saves a little bit of money that way and allows more money for you to spend on whatever it is that you want to buy. So that's what we'll end up doing. Now that Paul's back, if you give me a second, I'm going to set myself up and ready to go. He'll get his timer set up. I think he's just using his watch. So
yeah, it's just a watch, guys. Yeah, I was dying to drink. My throat's dead dry. I had to go and grab a drink.
yeah, that's awesome.
Right, so let's explain. We're going to go to giveaway. It's another voucher. We've got 2 to give away, so we'll do this one. I'll have a look at where everyone's catch up on the chat a bit, and then we'll do the last one just before we go off. Probably going to be a bit of a shorter show again. We'll probably be on until 11:15, 10 to 11 or so. That's where it's going to be from now on. I'm not going to try and stretch it out till midnight. We'll just finish when we do. So that's it. So when you're ready, Les?
You bet. You give me 1 second here. Okay, I'm ready.
Right. So on your marks, get set, go.
And there we go. Numbers are starting. I'm going to scroll back up here for a second.
Excellent.
Someone stay at the top.
I will stay at the top.
I'm not going to stay at top because
I always stay at the top.
You stay at the top. I'm staying at the bottom where all the action is.
Yep.
Wow.
Like I say, Pete, I'm sorry for that outburst. And Adam's got what he's wanted for a long time.
Yeah.
There's a misconception that Lee's hold me back. No. If you've met me in real life, there's no holding me back.
No.
We've all agreed to keep shut until he started doing stuff like that, and that's it. That's a final straw. Adam, you carry on, bud. You carry on. If you get your rocks off doing that, carry on. Doesn't bother me.
Yeah, we've wanted to rip into him for a long time.
Yeah.
We've just been calm and quiet.
Yeah, I was always told you should never screw with another man's business.
Yep.
So hey, that just shows the kind of person they are. Check out Adam's YouTube channel. Leave a comment on there for him if you want. Because every
actually, judging from what some people have been saying in the chat here, there's people that are unsubscribing to
There's
us.
a lot of people who know him.
I'm not surprised, to be honest. Yeah, it's crazy.
He's
I
a well-known
think,
modeler.
personally, I think he secretly fancies me.
For someone with 4,000 plus subs.
Is that all?
Yeah.
Yeah. Check him out.
I think he's a
YouTube channel, Paul?
Hey?
What's his YouTube channel?
Adam Mann. M-A-N-N. That's a joke, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hello again.
Dialed.
I tell you
Yeah,
what,
we got booted out too.
Yeah.
It would be interesting though. Adam, come see me face to face. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, can I be there for that?
Face to face. Let's see what happens then.
But why would I do that? The computer screen's not there to protect him.
Exactly. Halfway across the world, you're safe with all your little buddies.
Right.
Yeah, we'll do the giveaway, and we'll go back and read that chat. We'll have a look at what everyone's bought this week.
Yeah.
Did you try and show Hans' kit, Paul?
Hey, oh no, I didn't. I forgot about you.
No, we got sidetracked, Timothy.
Yeah, I know. Because I can't. I sent you the link. I can't show it. It will not work for me.
Cheers, Tony. We'll do it in a minute after this. We've only got 2 and a half.
It's well worth showing that one.
I forgot, mate. Sorry, I got distracted.
That's all right. That's all right.
Yeah, no problem at all.
What are we looking at time-wise?
I just can't get the pictures up. I don't know what's going on with my computer. I don't know what's up with my internet. It's really having issues tonight.
It's got to be your connection.
Yeah, it's really bad. So hopefully the new router's going to fix this.
Hopefully.
We got 119 watching.
Virgin.
David, I wouldn't say Tactical Jackalope was part of it, but he allows it to be posted on his YouTube Google Plus page. And I was kicked off without being told, so it can cause trouble. All I did on that page was try and share these, the shows, and apparently two-faced and fake and everything, which doesn't bother me. If anybody knows me, you know what I'm like at the end of the day.
What you see is what you get.
But that's it. At the end of the day. we try to move on. That's what these shows are for. And that's it. So what more can we do? It's fun. We enjoy doing this. I run a business. I enjoy my hobby. You guys get a forum. You get videos. What is it not to like? Our products do everything they should do. If you can tell me one of our products doesn't work, come see me. It's not a problem at all. We'll sort you out. Everything works. Everything works well. So Lee can now be not on Lee, but I'm sure you'll hear from Lee. As I know, Lee said he was going to mention this in the news show, and that'll be mentioned. We've just literally been holding back.
I was about to say, if we know Lee,
yeah,
And
Lee,
we do.
Lee will go off definitely.
How much time we got left, man?
Yeah, we got loads, mate. We got a minute.
All right, cool.
But yeah, Smack the Monkey. At the end of the day, it's modelling. It is, but you like playing around with gay porn.
says a lot about a person, doesn't it?
Whatever floats your boat at the end of the day, I guess.
I think at the end of the day, Paul, it's jealousy. That's
I
it.
don't know what it is with him. No, I got told his being his bonnet was because I apologised to Gil and vice versa. I got told it was all that. But if you can't man up and realise you, I'm going to say it, fucked up and apologise for it, then what can you do? Adam Man it was, Gary. M-A-double-N, which is the biggest joke of all. But yeah, 20 seconds, peeps.
Everybody get a number in.
Good point, Tony. Let's move on.
Got some something to share with you, Paul.
10 seconds. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Good luck, everyone.
2.
Good luck.
Mark it, Les.
It is marked.
There we go. Right. Just quickly, you don't need to say what it is. You lot screenshotting.
Yes.
Sorry, that was me.
Yeah. I heard somebody in the background doing it.
That was me. Sorry.
Anything important?
Yeah, you have to. It's not for the show, but it is important.
Where did you get it from?
A page that I'm part of for administration.
Let's focus on our stuff.
I know,
It's not for that. It's something else later. Don't worry.
No worries, that's fine. Right, I'm going to find a random number generator. There we go, I've got one. Let's screen share. Right, that's sharing?
Yes.
Oh, hang on, must be send me an email. Shut up. Right, okay. As usual, we're going to pick one number only. We're going to click this once. Closest person to the number wins. There's two people the same number. The first person to pick it wins. It's as simple as that. And as usual, if you think you know who's won, please don't start shouting out in the chat because it does get annoying. And the wrong name has been shouted out before. So let these guys do it. They'll check, double check, and Les will announce the winner when he's done. So the winning number is 344. It's a bit smaller, I'm a bit larger. There you go, guys. 344.
Cracking. 344.
344.
John Sharp says on a brighter note, his 5-foot pillows arrived. Oh dear God.
Oh, I don't want to know what you did with that.
The horror of our things going to get useful.
Oh.
Don't worry, I'll put that 5 in for that F-bomb. Don't worry.
No, you don't need to.
Oh, I will. Don't worry.
No, not this time, Paul.
No, yeah, I think that could be
I
bad.
think that was quite a soft word considering how you could describe that person.
Oh well. Let's not talk about it. Let's move on.
No, move along.
Trying to get these numbers, people.
All right, I can't
Yeah,
get.
you
I
say
can't
those
get.
numbers, guys. We'll
I
go back.
can't get to the top of those numbers. So your guys are
That's
going
fine,
to have to keep on track with that. Oh, we've got 122 watching, which is good.
Yeah, the numbers have suddenly shot up. I wonder why. You can hear the drums going, can't you?
Ooh.
Oh, that. Oh, yeah, yes. Oh, Tim, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody said that to me the other day, and I was like, that's always been there, but oh.
Who you agreeing to, Dan?
Sorry, guys. I was just.
Yeah, you, Ivan.
Hey, cracking.
Have you picked it already?
Well, I think I've got it, and Ivan thinks he's got it.
Yeah.
We'll
Okay.
just wait.
Yeah,
till-
you guys are right. I didn't see his.
Right, I'm going to go back up to the top.
And yes, well done. I
Yep,
do
I didn't
believe.
see his, so. Yep, I found
I think he has announced it as well. Give me 1 sec.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
everyone
found it.
agrees.
Give me a sec. Let me just check what Geese said. The phone's being plugged.
That's cool, man. Every winner is cool.
You know.
Every wiener.
Every
Yeah, oh, you lucky git.
Yep.
Yeah.
Everybody.
Yeah, you go for it, Les.
Okay, we do have a winner. The number that was drawn was 344, and the winner at 345 is Cy. Cy Scales.
Simon.
Right. Yeah, let me know what you want next time we see you. Actually,
No way.
He gets deliveries every bloody day.
yeah, let us know what you want, and we'll do that. I can't get right up to the top of this chat, unfortunately. Can anyone get past? It's a sticky situation now. We need to read the chat.
Yeah.
Can we read all the comments?
No, I can't.
I got well said, Les.
I can see how far back up I can go.
I can get to Andrew Callis saying.
I'm just keeping down. I'm keeping it at the bottom, just keeping an eye on what's coming straight.
On the bottom. But at the end of the day, should we read the comments? It's people's personal views. It's not our.
I'm going to say cherry pick them.
Yeah, I can only get up to Andrew Callis at the top.
I flicked through them. Most of them are just all supports, which is good.
I was going to say, yeah, there's a lot for support, and then there's odd one. We could probably jump across, but
the farthest I can go back, Paul, is to Spank. So obviously we can go
What's
back.
that one? Is that about reporting?
Just Spank the Monkey says, "What is this all about?" That's as far back as I can go.
Okay.
I can only see to where Brett's commented.
We'll take the high road. We won't do it. We won't read them out. I'll read them though, because I'm just see what people say, because I was ranting at the time. What we'll do next is we'll have a look over on board. So, Brett, are you ready?
I will be in about 30 seconds.
No rush, buddy. No rush.
Jump me. Just saying.
Simon, you lucky devil.
Oh, we've got a proper question. Alex Thorpe. Hi, Paul Crew. I have a question halfway through a Tammy or Fokker Wolf, which has panel stickers. Where are they for, and should I use them?
Panel stickers?
Yeah, I've never heard of that.
Are they instrument panel stickers? No. Alex, do you mean for the instrument panel for the interior? No. I got the comment, Chris. Don't worry about that, bud. Thank you. I screenshotted that before.
Yeah, me too. I'm ready.
Off you go, Brett.
All right. Shameless plug. I just posted a review of this on my page this morning before the show started.
Very, very jealous
It's
about
so
that.
cool, that thing, isn't it?
It really
It's beautiful. I just love that scheme. It's got like every camouflage the Luftwaffe did.
Is that your next build, Brett? Say yeah.
What is it, Dan?
Is that going to be a next build? Say yeah.
After the Stuka.
Oh, I'll be
Oh yeah, you've got stupid to do.
That
Oh,
bunny,
Yeah, I wanna
bunny
do
fight's
that.
so good.
Yep. And there are 4 schemes on it if you don't want to do the bunny fighter. These 2 are real. These 2 are not.
Them other 3, no, toss them away. Bunny fighter.
These 2 are real. These 2 are not.
No.
And it's a dual combo kit, so you can build 2 kits.
Oh,
It's a dual combo.
Yeah.
Really? I didn't know that.
I didn't even
Dual
know.
combo.
Wow.
It's got the Brazen cockpit,
Ooh.
the prop, the wheels,
Oh,
the
man.
shirt, which is right here.
I'll have to see how much this is now. I know I looked at it last time, but I was like, oh.
see, I've
Dual
got.
combo for a dual. It was $70 to ship to me from Czech, or $70 plus shipping.
Yeah.
In Czechoslovakia. So, or sorry, the Czech Republic. But 2 kits with Brazen and
That's
a shirt. And I think it was a good deal.
That's a very good deal.
That's a cool kit. I do like that.
I picked up one of these on eBay for $20.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, cheap kit. That's
Yeah.
the Academy kit, isn't it?
Yep, it's the Academy F-15, 4 schemes. And it's got the seat, exhaust nozzle, and the wheels.
I'm lucky that I bought that Revel one, and Sam, his friend, had given him that kit to try and build for him, but he couldn't.
Yeah.
Sent me all the resin from it and the decals and everything.
Nice.
That was pretty cool. But I don't think it's too bad a kit.
I got the Royal Class 172 Focke-Wulf.
Oh, very nice.
I don't do
nice.
172 very often, but I love my Royal Class.
That's nice.
And it's got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 schemes in
Yeah,
it.
it's a good thing they come with plenty of schemes, don't they? Yeah.
Yeah. And of course, it's got the glass and the wheels and a piece of a 190.
Cool. See, that floats my boat more than Kit.
Yeah, it comes on a nice plastic base like this too.
So what's that? Sorry.
It's a piece of the actual 190.
Hey, wait. Really?
There, yep, it comes on that plastic base right there.
I didn't realize it. I didn't realize these actually came with that sort of stuff now.
Yeah,
I knew they did them in a
It's
hole.
like that, isn't it?
yep, and it's got the glass in it. This one here.
That's very nice.
Wow.
So yeah, I got it for all the right reasons.
If they just did that in 148, I'd be a bit more happy with that.
Yeah.
How much was that, Brett?
It was $84, I believe,
They do.
That's a bargain.
because I got the Bunny Fighter discount.
Jen.
I got this
Yeah.
from the United States.
Hey.
It's nice front.
See,
and back.
these t-shirts are lovely, but they don't
Yeah.
do them in circus tent size. I might get one.
I'm almost as big as you, Paul, and I think
Oh
this-
no, you're not, mate.
No.
Oh,
No,
thanks, Dan.
Sorry, Paul, but no, Brett.
Oh,
No.
I'm joking. I'm joking. I don't care.
And thanks to Paul, I got this punch and die set from RP Tools
Oh yeah, that's a cool tool.
because everything he was doing with it, I thought, damn, I need that. Let's sit right here. I can punch out clear circles and use them for gauges for cars and stuff.
Ooh, that's quite a good idea, actually, Brett. I never thought of
Yeah.
that.
So that's going to be handy. And then I got 4 books. These 2 I got off eBay, Tiger Cat, because that's what I'm building for the cat.
Oh, nice. That's a good build.
And then the 9th Mustang Aces of the 9th and 15th Air Forces and the RAF.
That's cool.
And issue 5 of the encyclopedia.
Oh, cool.
Oh, I knew I forgot to buy something.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got lots of nice stuff in it.
Oh, yeah.
'Cause it's covering all the finishing techniques and all that beautiful
That's
stuff.
lovely, that.
And right there, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's going to have another buy.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
And then I bought this monster. See how it shook my desk just now?
Wow.
It's this thick.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah.
560 pages.
Wow.
Oh,
And it is
goodness.
full of such great
That does look
information.
good.
It covers
That is
everything.
what I'm quite jealous of, Brett, I must admit.
Yeah. Wow.
Out of all the books
Yeah.
that's out there, that one I am quite jealous of.
Yeah, how to make broken windows. And
Do you think it's worth the value it is?
I do.
Yeah, good.
I was
I'd
concerned
say,
when I ordered it that I wouldn't think that, but it's so big and it's got so much information in it.
How much? How many pages?
560.
Ooh.
That's a lot. That's a lot in there.
Put it this
Yep.
way, fellas. I paid 120 quid for a King Tiger book that's a little bit thinner than that.
Yeah, and it's not full of advertising. There's just
No,
zero.
it's
I mean, other than their products, there's no real. There's that in the front, and that in the back,
Information,
and
isn't
then
it?
just articles.
Picture heavy information.
Exactly.
Yeah,
You're
that's
one of
what
those.
I need, though, picture heavy intake. Do you know what I mean?
Very good book. That
Because
is a,
sometimes you buy
yeah,
these
that-
books and they're full of ads for their stuff,
oh,
but
no, yeah.
this doesn't have
I'm
anything
not
like that. Obviously, they're using their products, but they're using Tamiya and
Leo.
Vallejo, and they're not just stuck on their own products.
Trees.
Lynn thinks this is Brett Lynn. It's not Les. Don't worry, I get confused.
You know,
Yeah.
Les is about 2 feet taller than I am, and I'm 6'1".
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
that's
everything about this book just looks. This was definitely worth it.
I'll be getting very, very, very soon.
I want that.
Because I was, like I said, I was concerned at the beginning when I ordered it, is it going to be worth it? But, you know, it's making roads with potholes, and that looks like a very realistic roadway there.
And
Definitely cars.
it's having the reference instant, whether you ain't got to search internet for it. It's all there. Plus,
Yep, just pull it off the shelf. So that's what I bought this week.
Very nice. Yeah, some good stuff there, Brett. Very
Yeah.
cool. I bet your wallet's wounded.
It is.
Very nice. Excellent. Cheers, Brett. Thanks for sharing.
Thank you.
Dan.
Keep on moving.
Oh, Les.
Oh, hold on 1 second here.
Oh, you got something cool.
Yeah. Like I was showing you, it's already started building.
I have purchased it, it's just not here.
Oh, that's all good. We'll see it next week then. Like I was showing here earlier that I had actually started on. I got this kit here. It was just something I figured was fun and quick. Again, it's the Von Franco series there, and it's called Igon Wild. And it's just a goofy car. There's no, realism when it comes to the scale or what it's supposed to be. And obviously,
that's just cool.
Yeah, you can tell it's just something different. It's quirky. You got like an animal with wings on it driving the car from the roof.
Yeah,
That's really cool.
You keep it real, Les. Just keeping it grounded, dude.
Yeah, exactly. So, we'll sit there and we'll get that. The other one that we got here was actually from my Secret Santa.
That's awesome.
Very cool.
Secret Santa show here. Yeah, got this aerial HK machine. There
that is awesome. I have been looking at that and saying.
To my Secret Santa, thank you very much. The kit will probably be getting built very soon because I'd like to get this one. I got a Secret Santa last year. That's actually an AFV T34, but it's got a full interior. I really don't want to do that one until later on, and so that way I can take it apart and actually show the interior. So this particular Secret Santa I'd like to definitely get built this year. So this one will probably be coming up in a couple, 2 or 3 months. And something that I got for myself for Christmas was this Marvel Deadpool kit.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah.
Very cool.
I've seen a couple of reviews already out there on YouTube, and it looks like it's going to build up pretty nice. I took in a look inside the box there. The figure should probably be not quite a foot tall. So, it's going to be a nice looking kit.
Mark Sprue Surgeon asked, can we look in the box?
Huh?
Mark Sprue Surgeon asked, can we look in the box?
For which one, Mark?
I assume it's the Deadpool, mate.
Deadpool. Yeah, let's look at Deadpool anyway, Les.
Let me open it up a little bit here. Get a nice little picture there.
Cool.
Art there, along with the goodies.
Who's the picture of?
Huh?
Who's the picture of?
Spider-Man.
Oh, cool.
There's an advertisement here. Not only they got this, they're going to be bringing out in the future an Iron Man and a Hulk.
You mean they're advertising their own product?
Yeah.
What? How dare they? How dare they?
Shameful.
This is the stuff we kept quiet about. We can take the piss out of now.
Yeah.
Advertising!
This comes with quite a bit of sprue. Now, obviously, there's not a lot of parts per sprue, but you can tell. I'm going to say that
they look pretty cool, actually. Like,
this leg right here, the one that's straight's probably close to 6 inches long. So, I mean, you can tell it's going to be a pretty sizable.
Is that a stiletto?
Yeah.
I don't want to burst your bubble, but it was the Von Franco.
Tough, Mark.
Yeah, we're looking at this one, Mark.
Yep. You get to see the base on that one. And then the instructions.
I need to ump me one of them out.
Yeah, you definitely could. I mean, you already did the big busts, so.
Yeah, I need to. Yeah, I need to find one of them right now. In fact,
yeah, they're for sale. I actually got this off of Amazon, shipped to me for $24.
Cool. That's not bad, actually.
Yeah, no, good price. So yeah, that would be my purchases.
And who makes that? Who was that? Mobius, that one?
No, this is actually Diamond Select Toys.
Cool.
Yeah, it's a model kit from them instead of just like their regular figurine stuff. So that's pretty much, that's me.
Very nice.
Yay.
Yay,
Nice.
sports.
So, Daz, you brought anything lately, bud?
Oh, have I? Yes.
Hey. You better move that Sander, you'll get grief from the chat.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he's got stickers as well.
Oh.
Yeah.
If you touch that, Sandy, you'll have your fingers chopped off.
Hang on a bit now. Oh.
Hey!
Yeah, oh.
Hey.
Now I'm dizzy, Daz.
Bommy can you get when you go?
It's like a roller
This is
coaster.
not new to me, so
Uh-oh.
what I have bought the UMP airbrush.
Excellent.
I've not used it in anger yet, but I have tried it out, and it's a great airbrush, easy to clean. It sprays beautifully. I used it with UMP primer just for a test run, and it's Absolutely fabulous. Love it. Absolutely love it. So I've yet to, like I say, I've yet to use it in anger, but I think the Tiger will be getting the full works with this airbrush. So it's absolutely great. Really, really chuffed with this one. Really chuffed.
How do you like it? We haven't had one complaint yet. We're sold over 100. So very happy. And Daz wasn't paid to pay this. He did off his own bat.
No. So honestly, it's a great airbrush. The thing that I like about the airbrush, Paul, is the little thumb and finger.
One person did say they didn't like that, but I like that.
I think it's brilliant, Paul. It balances the airbrush really nice in the hand. It's great, really nice. So there's that, and courtesy of Paul,
Hey.
if we can see it.
Pull your camera back a little bit, Daz.
There we go. I bought this.
Ooh, God, what's that?
Ninja. Just to add to the collection, I'm quite interested in building the bikes. I've done one of the Ducatis before, so I think this year more building and getting right into it. So really chuffed for this one. I got in the back of your reviews, Paul, and your build, so, and I got it for yourself as well. But really looking forward to building that.
It is a very nice, probably one of the best MotoGP bikes.
Really, really nice. And also, this was.
Pull your camera back a bit, Daz.
Oh, sorry.
All right.
There we go.
No, I mean, can you pull it back to you physically, like angrily?
Oh, right. Sorry.
All right. It got pushed forward.
Hey, that's better. That's much better.
There we go. Right. So there's this one here, the Republic P47D Thunderbolt bubble top.
Nice.
After I built my mother P57, I did. I got this, and I got loads of aftermarket parts for it, Paul.
Yeah.
The barrels, if you can see, the barrels. I got the Aries cockpit set with photo etch. Really nice stuff. There's the engine for it, the cowling stuff for it. It's a quick boost.
Yeah.
Got the flaps for it, really nice flaps. Wheels, photo etch for the cowling. There's just loads and loads of stuff in here. It's unbelievable. Really nice kit, and I'm planning to build this year, but I want to take my time with it. It's got that much kit. Edward masking set. It's got loads of stuff for it, so I'm just hoping that I can do this the kit justice with all the lovely aftermarket parts with it.
You'll be fine, mate. The base kit's fantastic.
Yeah, the base kit is great. It's got nice, if you can. Nice markings for it. I think there's two different schemes that you can do for it. So I'm going to look forward to building this year. So I'm going to, like I say, I'm going to take my time with it. But I don't know when I'll get it built. But I really want to give it justice. Really good.
You'll be fine, mate. It's a good kit. Just take your time. You'll be fine.
Just one other thing. Want to say thank you to whoever the Secret Santa was who got me this.
Oh, nice.
The
Very
Veneno,
nice car.
really nice, absolutely beautiful. I had a look at the kit. The kit's really nice. It's got a bit of photo etch in there. So looking forward to building that. It's absolutely beautiful car. I'm not looking forward to polishing it. But really nice car.
I think it's mostly is that the carbon fiber one, Tim? It is, isn't it?
Yes.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but our whole body's carbon fiber.
Is that?
Yeah.
Yep.
You need to go watch a YouTube video of Richard Hammond driving that thing.
The Cisco Elemento.
Mental. It's a crazy car. But there's a few techniques you could use. You could either go with the decal, which would be a nightmare over that thing.
Yes.
Or you could do the old paint, and people use tights.
Yes, I've seen that.
I think, but to be honest, The weave would be that small. You wouldn't even see it anyway, probably.
Yeah.
Probably just
Probably get carbon. I think Hero Boy does a carbon paint.
Ah, there you go.
A carbon colour paint that you could probably get away with using.
It'd be interesting to see that actually.
And maybe do some deckling on the inside seals because they're very obvious on the interior stuff.
Yeah, so the Italian decals on the inside bit.
Yeah.
No.
I think there is.
Has it got carbon decals in there?
Not for the full body.
Oh, that's Mansory. No, they're Mansory wheels as well.
Yeah. So a really nice kit. So that's another one I have to try and give justice to. So it's going to keep me busy this year anyway.
Oh yeah.
Definitely. And the last but not least is the UMP Ultimate Primer, the Oxide, Olive, and Gleb. That
Gleb, sorry.
No, sorry, Gelb. He's just got his accent.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I've not used them yet, so I think I might be able to use them on the Challenger. So that completes the set for UMP Primer.
Yeah.
So that's everything
I've got. Is any of that Balvenie left in that hip flask?
Unfortunately, no.
Oh.
That's how I said.
Excellent. Cheers for sharing, Daz.
Thank you
very much. Oh, God, Ivan.
I don't know what happened.
Ivan. Anyway,
how did that happen?
I fell over.
So
I've not bought anything.
We don't know.
Since
Because you went broke buying stickers.
Well, I couldn't help myself.
Look at all the freebies he's had from all the orders he keeps putting in.
Yeah, literally, I don't buy stickers. I've just got that many. Right. Well, I might as well show my Secret Santa stuff since everyone else is. Right. So
dig mine out now. Where is it?
I didn't show my Secret Santa stuff.
Whoever had me did a cracking job. I don't think it's all okay.
We showed all these, didn't we? Anyway, yeah.
I think I've shown. I'm showing them again.
We didn't show them because we did it on Christmas Day. We never showed them in the show. I never showed mine.
Yeah, I never showed mine.
That's a good point.
So should show them.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I haven't got mine. Thanks for that. Thanks for recording, guys.
Well, you screwed then.
Oh,
screwed.
Well, you'll have to bring the camera back around to me.
Okay.
Well, anyway, yes, this is what I got from Secret Santa. Whoever you are, thank you very, very much.
You're welcome. Oh! Wasn't me.
They are stunning looking figures. I think it's the biggest hint ever to do more figures. I wonder, I just not go around to buying them. So, whoever you are, thank you very much.
Well done. I was saying well done.
Well done, me.
Well done for receiving those.
Right, let's go back to Brett quickly. Go on, Brett.
Coming.
Oh.
And I'm back.
Hey.
My Secret Santa sent me two because whoever was thought the first one got lost.
Yep.
So I got this beautiful 132nd Corsair.
Nice. Up a bit,
Very
Brett.
large. And I like the bear behind it because I got to finish that too.
They are awesome.
Then I think they mistook me for somebody else because I also got a T90.
Oh, rather you than
nice.
me.
So yeah, now I have the Ming and the Trumpeter T90.
I'm not going to lie, the trumpeter one I would build.
No, you wouldn't.
No.
No, you wouldn't.
Yeah, you wouldn't. So that's for my Secret Santa. Thanks, Santa.
Thank you. Anybody else want to share a Secret Santa?
Yeah, I'll share mine.
Mine's back up in the box of stuff.
Chop, then go get it. Hurry up.
Oh, I'm not getting that now.
There we are, look. There's me.
There's
I have
you.
Porsche. It's a Carrera GT.
Porsche.
And I can do either the hard top or the soft top.
Oh,
I'm done. Nice.
Good looking car, that, isn't it?
There's potential for me to, I might try and do a removable one, you know, where I can off and on.
Yeah.
I might.
Dan, that was the first kit I ever built. My wife bought me it. And honestly, it's a cracking kit to build.
I want to say
that was the very first kit ever opened, and
I've had a shufty through it.
It's a really
really awesome. I shall be building it soon. But yeah, so thank you to Secret Santa.
I like it.
Excellent. Anybody else?
I've got some stuff. I haven't got a secret.
Oh, no, we'll get to it. Anybody else? Ivan? No, you've done yours.
Yep.
Les? No? Tim? You just did yours, didn't you, Les?
Yep.
Yeah, let's just do this.
Tim?
Yes. Right. Not a huge amount, but I got my exhaust for the Stuka.
Oh.
Some resin exhaust for the Stuka.
What, have you Secret Santa?
No.
Is yours a G Stuka?
No, it's the same exhaust though.
Oh no, you've done that wrong.
In the kit, we have flat. I have flat profile exhaust. So, right. I also picked up for my Hind build the twin barrel 20mm for the side of the canopy instead of the front Gatling gun.
Oh, very nice.
So, which is quite a good nice couple of little cast resin pieces in there, which is really good. I got hold of this figure painting book.
Yeah, I've got that one.
Oh.
Yeah,
I think.
It's really, do you know, it's really hard to find this book. One of the guys was saying on the Facebook selling pages. I mean, there's one on the old Amazon trick. There's one left that's saying for £1,000 sort of thing. So I saw that. I thought, well, I'm gonna grab hold of that because that looked really good. And then while I was in WH Smith the other day, I picked up the Luftwaffe of Fighters book. Like that, lovely, lots of pictures. I think that's actually me done.
Is that a nice book? Because I was thinking about getting it.
It is a good book. It's similar to the Cold War one, which I'm going to show in a minute, which I struggled to find. I think more profiles, aren't they? And a little bit of info rather than like in depth about every aircraft.
Yeah, I think it's a good. If you see them and you want to get one, what I realise now is get it because you won't get it again. So
yeah, if you see those books in WH Smith, grab them.
Yeah,
they sell out in a heartbeat. They really do.
Once they're gone, they're gone.
Yeah. You done, Tim?
Yeah, that's me done. Thank you.
Okay. Right, I'll go from your Secret Santa first. I don't think I showed that. I can't remember. Whoever got me really hooked me up really well. I got Verlinden resin and PE cockpit for the Focke-Wulf 190, the Hasegawa D9, which I bought just before Christmas. Very nice resin bits in there, absolutely fantastic. And then possibly the biggest big Ed set I've ever seen in my life, because there's more in there as well.
Jesus.
It's crazy. You get massive. This is the big Ed set for that aircraft, the D9. You get the spinner spiral mask, the actual mask set for the canopies, a PE for this mottling, which is unusual to get in a big Ed set. The interior PE, the exterior PE, the flaps PE, and the access and scribing panels. So a lot of stuff in there. When we got with this, really hooked me up. So thank you very much. Absolutely brilliant. And myself recently, I've not bought a massive amount over the past few weeks. With being Christmas and save money for the family and whatnot. Trying to be sensible. Quite hard to do for me, to be honest. One thing I did buy, I'm going to whip my camera off there because I couldn't wait. I had to put them away. Just let me get my bearings. I got the full range of MiG ammo panel line washers.
Cool.
Very nice.
Because, as I was saying before, although I go in UMP, I'm not stupid. I don't just use our washers. They're enamel based. They dry in a different way. You can do different effects. I've tried the AK ones, which I like. But a lot of people, Jim from the Scale Model Critique page, highly recommends these. So I thought, you know what, let's buy them all. And Sam very, very kindly gave me 20 quid E-Models gift voucher for Christmas. So I bought them, and with those, with my homemade peat system, oil washers I made a while back, and of all the UMP stuff, I've got every aspect covered. And like I say, I don't use our stuff. I've got a whole corner of AK and MiG ammo stuff over there, all the MiG pigments, the Leo stuff. I'm not stupid. I use everything. I'm not completely biased. So yeah, I bought them. They arrived today from E-Models. I'm missing one colour, which you need to get there stock of. So I will try them out probably on the Stuka. I'm going to see how they go. What I bought recently, though, something I've been after for a long time, and Aaron's going to hate me. Bandai Scout Trooper and Speedway. These appeared on Amazon Prime the other day. Quite hard to get in the UK. Normally go for stupid money. We bought a couple of these for people's birthdays. We paid like 47 quid, I think, for some of them. These were on Amazon for 37 quid. So, bought one. Love the speeder bike. Scout Trooper's cool. So I will build that up. If you haven't built a Bandai kit, you seriously need to get one because they are great fun. So yeah, very happy with that one. Been at that for a while. I got it at a good price. And another kit I've been after for quite some time is Eduard's Draken. So this is the Reeboks Hasegawa kit with proper decals, cartograph decals, better instructions. You've got the canopy mast, you've got the photo etch, the zoom cockpit, resin seat, wheels, etc. All in there as well. And beautiful kit, and this will sit nicely alongside my Vigan when it's done. And I probably will do that camo because I love that tail.
Yeah, that tail is beautiful.
It's an unusual looking aircraft, very, very cool. And it's a kit I've wanted for a while. Didn't really want to pay the full asking price. Every time it got put on offer, I missed them. And I thought, you know what? So I'll get it. So I bought that as well. And the other book, like Tim's, I got the Cold War one. Tim spotted this in W.H. Smith a while back. They only had one. Well, they had two, but I think the one was wrecked, wasn't it, Tim?
No. They had one. It was damaged. That's the only one I could get hold of.
Are you going out to do judo or something?
That's what I say.
I've got cold in the house. Just chuck this over top.
Put a manly blanket.
Anyway, Tim spotted this, sent me a picture. Oh, I found this. And I was like, oh, I'll go get one. Could I find one? No way.
Couldn't find it at all.
Everywhere. Other people were finding one. Even in Australia, Chucker Powers found one. I was like, you son of a... And very, very kind, and I don't know who it was because I was a little bit sneaky, I'm not going to lie. Somebody put a link at the bottom for me, a link to this on eBay. So I quickly got the link and deleted the post, I'm not going to lie. And I won this on Tuesdays at the bench show.
Oh, is that what you were watching?
Yeah, this is what it was, yeah. I think I paid, it was £8 RRP brand new. I paid just under that posted for
That's good.
Second hand. It looks like it's literally been leafed through. And as with Tim's book, it's all profiles.
I mean, it's really good.
It is really, really good. I've got a few of these aircraft myself, the Javelin and the Great. Seriously though, if you see these books from W.H. Smith, I've got a Phantom one of these as well. They're great. Don't hesitate because they get sold out. They're almost W.H. Smith exclusives to Sephora.
Yeah. Are they subscribable, Paul?
There's a website you can go on to buy them, and they sell books. The mags, literally, they're gone in a heartbeat.
Right.
So it's just one of those things. Whether you can get them online, WH, I don't know, mate.
No, well, you can get it through their site, but Chucker, he subscribed to them or purchased it through them, never received anything, gave them a load of aggro, and suddenly they found a copy to send to him. So I think they're easier to just pick up at WH Smith and just
just buy them when you see them.
Yeah. I think they've got a B-17 one out at the moment, which I think I'm going to have to go and grab as well.
So just a sausage comment.
Nice magazine, Tim.
No, they're really good. I've got a Phantom on somewhere as well. They're just good. They're not the greatest reference in the world, but they're an extra tool in the arsenal.
Yeah.
No, they're good. That's it. That's everything I bought. I don't know about anything else. I bought a little mini quadcopter and a little RC helicopter for James, which we've been having great fun with. And some new fish.
Oh,
fishy.
That's it. Nothing else really. Oh, and plenty of whiskey.
Well done, Paul. Well done.
Yeah, I bought a few stuff. Yeah. Anyway, move on from that. Looking like an alcohol AA meeting in here. AA members.
Tim, what was the name of your book? Luftwaffe what?
Fighters.
Luftwaffe Fighters.
Yeah, same deal, Phil. What company is it? They are
Morton's.
Chris Sandham Bailey.
It says Morton's Media Group on the front.
All right. Yeah, ignore me. Anyway,
it's fun.
I know everyone ignores me. Fish, show them. They're in the house gate. Hang on. I don't even hold them in my hand. So yeah, there we go. Oh, nice. Michael Bulls, boys just bought himself a 30-year-old single malt for 25 quid. Wow. Nice.
Wow.
Oh.
Very nice. Right. Okay. So let's have a read of the chat, and then we'll do that last giveaway. Oh, we've gone over a bit. That's good.
Yeah.
Right.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
I just see some stories from. Oh my God, it's been busy.
Yeah, they've been chatting.
Yeah. Right, yeah, fix, apparently. I started winning. Sergeant Bones says, great that, gotta say, it's great the UMP exists. You cannot get the original anywhere else in Germany for under €50 a bottle. Ah, I see what you mean. Got you, bud. I lost me then, talking about the primer, isn't it?
Sai's going to get a manicure.
Ooh. Just draw a retail hairline on the chat, best way I reckon. If any other question, just repost. Yeah, good advice, Gary. Well done. Steve Shed Models, he's using the Captain Jack's lighting kit to light his Falcon.
Nice.
Alex saying those stickers go on the side of the fuselage. I forgot the original question now, sorry. Steve saying him to use that lighting kit before, Captain Jack's. Anyone heard of them?
No,
No, I haven't.
No, sorry, buddy. Uber cool, still recoded. Well, that is going to be incredible. How much was it? This is a problem now. We haven't got a clue what people talk about, have we?
Yeah.
I don't know. Alex is going to join the Bunny Fighters Club. That's cool.
Yeah, I'm so close to clicking buy right now.
Yeah, Andreas was saying he's got that F15 and he wants that BFC 109. I'm not going to lie. You guys were talking about it the weekend. I was like, nah. Actually, looking at it is really cool, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, and being a dual combo made it really interesting.
I
You
know.
know, now it's €70 for us to buy, Paul.
That's
Yeah.
better than I paid
I
for.
got $5 in the fun then. Yeah. Anyway, Lynn said she's got nothing. I was just ordered from UMP, PU pencils and the tape megaset. Excellent. And I did see you comment, Lynn, you will get stickers. I'll make sure that you will get that.
Gavin Colvin says, got to go, friends. Enjoy the rest of the show. Catch up next week. He's probably already gone, but see you later, Gavin.
Yeah, there you go. Mr. Boxer says, Brett, what the heck? Nice job on the stash. Some very nices. Love the world class. Nice. Yeah, I need that size as well, Steve. Don't you?
Yeah, that or if yeah.
I read that going back up. It made me laugh.
Yeah, I did on my way past and it made me joke about way up.
Rob B says, great show tonight, guys. Catch you all Tuesday. Yeah, see you later, buddy. Don't forget tomorrow night. Don't forget tomorrow night.
No,
Can you get the t-shirts? Yeah, I think you can.
I think so.
Yeah, Andreas has got a t-shirt out as well. Gary says he buy a t-shirt of their super fat boy size. Right, well, you can go on the forum and get these ones, the blue ones still. And they fit me, so they fit anybody, you think. You get 3 normal people in here. You probably get 8 Dans in here.
I was gonna say, yeah, I can only just fit one of me and mine.
Yeah. If you go on the forum and go to the merchandise section, there is 2 sections for Europe and the US. You can order stuff on there as well. We make no money off that at all. That's why we started buying it ourselves. We do make it.
Yep. RC fan says 5XLT or nothing.
There you go. John's got the XL shirt and isn't loose fitting. Yeah.
Breathing then, John.
Gil's saying cha-ching, there goes the budget. There we go, Alex says the panel stickers are actually stickers that go on the fuselage. Seems weird. It's the Fokker Wolf 190 A8 R2 kit. Stickers? I don't know about stickers on a Tamiya kit.
No idea.
Stickers on a Tamiya kit? Well, there's companies out there that make the stick-on rivets, didn't they? But
don't know. I've no idea, Alex, buddy. I'm sorry. Can't answer that one.
No.
Gil saying he's got to get that book. Bradley's just ordered the book. He can't wait to get it.
Yep.
Bruce is saying hello. Vasilis is there. He's got one of those t-shirts. This year in September, he's going to be a judge on a model show here in Greece and would like to honour to wear this ISM t-shirt. Oh, thank you, buddy. That'd be great. Spread the word.
Well, Spruce Surgeon says hello, everyone. So hello there, Mark.
Hello.
Lynn's asking Les, does that diet book have water dyers? I think she means you, Brett. Sorry, Brett.
Yes, it does.
Just a second, I'll look.
Brett, did you pick her up through their web store? Ask Gil.
Yeah, I got it from Mega Hobby Gill. I sent him a PM.
Ah, got it. All right,
And
so
then if you PM me your address, I'll send you some stickers.
there you go.
It's easier for me than Paul.
Who's that to?
Hi, Jinx.
Who's that to, Brett?
Lynn.
So she's put an order in. I'll chuck them in a
Oh, okay. I didn't know she put an order in.
Yeah,
Even
she's
better.
dead before. Mark's asking because he sees the box list.
Yeah. Evil Carrot, how much is that Deadpool and where can I buy it? Like I was saying earlier, I got that off of Amazon here in the US, and I think it was around 26 or so shipped, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, I found it for 28
Okay.
in England on
Get
Prime.
you.
Yeah, everyone's saying they like the Deadpool where you get the Red Dragon stickers from. I need to get some of those Red Dragon ones, actually.
Funnily enough, I do an all girl.
Gil's going to put the link up on Monday.
Oh, good.
Lynn, I wish you could buy a house so I could have an awesome hobby room cave. I suppose everybody else's. Yeah, I do love this. I'm not going to lie, this came at a cost. I'm not going to get into it. Yeah, there's a reason to have this. G-Max, it's an awesome airbrush. Good for learning to airbrush. Works great. There you go. What's he complain about? Everything, Adam. Everything. Yeah, he's going to put it back up for sale. Gil.
Nope.
Steve says, learn out like a room like Paul has and call it modelling in Harry Potter's bedroom.
I'm
As long as you're modelling, at the end of the day, as long as you enjoy your hobby, it doesn't matter what you've got.
Yeah, pretty much. I model on what you see on screen, pretty much.
As long as you enjoy your hobby. Yeah. And then
Tim.
bubbles on a table.
Mm-hmm.
Kit is excellent.
Good soundproofing's good.
Who's
Good
that?
soundproofing. Good soundproofing, Paul. You need that.
Says I didn't catch the name of that massive book, FAQ what? I think I need to treat myself to a late Christmas present. That was Dennis Cross.
FAQ dioramas.
There you go.
And yes, it has a couple of water diodes in it, Lynn.
Chris S. There should be a site with links to any aftermarket products for the vehicle selected. Scalemates, Chris.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that tells you everything.
Yeah, you go on there, put a kit number in, it'll give you the kit, how old it is, reviews, the timeline when it was made, and right down the bottom is all the aftermarket linked for the kit. It might not be all of it, but the majority of it will be there. Scalemates, have a look, it's free. Sign up.
Matt 15 finally home from work. How is everyone doing? Good, Matt? Hopefully you're doing the same.
Not bad at all, bud.
Oh, and Lynn's saying that she's going to get next month get a Harbor Freight air compressor. So yeah, start.
Nice.
Cool. Spruce says, anyone who's not yet subbed to my channel, feel free to pop over and have a look. Just starting out, but I have some plans. Yeah, Mark's got some interesting stuff.
Yeah, he
Head
does.
over and have a look. Yeah, interesting stuff. Nice guy, Mark.
Yep, and also too, that just reminds you can hover over people's names there, and or if you have to, you can click on them too, and go to their pages. You can see the videos that they've got up. It's the best way to help build each other's subscriber base up, and also get some great videos to look at.
Yeah. Andrew saying great primer. The tartan paint is awesome. Sharpie also uses silicon stuff. Oh, we know that, don't we, Guy? Andrew says that's where all the stickers went.
Yeah, all over Ivan's desk.
Who's the secret Santa bloke and why is he secret? Lynn saying, I never get stickers in my order. You will, then I'll make sure some going for you. That's a bit out and fade away. Figure painting book. Yeah, W. Smith doing sell them online. There we go. Al saying that Cold War Fighters have been out for several months. Grab one if you can. Sure, we'll get them again. Lynn saying that is a big headset. Indeed. How deep from other brands. Shocking. Sleep at night.
I'm telling you.
Beautiful plane. Yeah, you're not long ago. That Draken is beautiful. Beautiful. Always comment. Single malt. Steven's had a bacon sandwich. Fish, show them. I've skipped. I don't know if you're following that.
I did too. Right when you said that.
Oh, son of a gun.
That's our cup. We can't ignore the star, huh?
Oh.
C says, good night, guys. I needed to get you down and keep the fantastic show going. Thank you very much.
Yep, thank you.
Yeah. Guy is the face to hang out. Yeah, that mad face is Guy Mac.
Yep.
Yeah, that's one hell of a mad face.
Face only his wife could love.
Yeah.
Gil was going for that book, but Mama gave him the stink eye.
Yeah, you don't want that at all. Ooh.
That's why you order when she's not home, Gil.
Stab the Evil Carrot says, does anyone have the 148th Gladiator from Edward? I'm wondering if the extra cost is worth it over the original Rodin kit.
Somebody does, don't they?
I had it. Yeah, you get a photo etching mask. So your best idea is look at the original Rodin boxing and see what markings are in it. If there's markings in the Edward one that you want better, if it works out cheaper than buying it all as separates, then yeah, buy it. I would have thought it would work out cheaper. I'd say get the Edward boxing.
Well,
Cool. Francis Pierre. Paul, when you were showing your new washes, did enamel with a different effect than other types of washes? Could you specify, please? I find the enamels dry differently. They also stain the paint a bit more. Oils tend to still wipe off for me. I don't know if you guys find the same thing. And even if it's like a matte finish, they will almost come straight back off.
Yeah.
UMP will stick like hit to a blanket.
Yeah.
Whereas the enamel, you'll get most of it off, but it'll stain a little bit behind as well. So if you don't gloss coat it and you leave it matte, it'll leave a heavy stain behind. It'll be sat in it. If you're not massively rough rubbing it off, it'll taint the paintwork a little bit, and it'll help give that tonal variation. It's a bit of mucking around to try it and see what you like, and also don't test it on a model you build and test on a test piece, because some of it'll stick, you'll never get it back off, and so on and so forth. It's just trial and error to see what you do, and also you run the risk of rubbing paint off of it as well, because you have got to rub it off quite hard. But it's just different. Like I say, there's all different effects. You can use paint as a wash. You can use enamel. Enamel washes are essentially enamel paint, just highly thinned. UMP, it's all different effects, and I use them all. Why wouldn't I? At the end of the day, I'd be crazy to stick one type. And that's it. But yeah, trial and error. Like I said, I've got the oil washes are made up. I've got all the oil paint, the enamel washes, and ours. It's the best of both worlds. You can do everything with them. Try them out. See what you think. They're a good addition to the weather in Arsenal.
there you go.
Paul Chaplin saying, Tim, the B17 book mag, you're giving Key Publishing for $6.99 with free P&P.
Where's that on?
Key Publishing.
P Publishing.
Key.
K-E-Y.
Key.
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 You know the thing your wife washed last month?
Key.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, man, got lost there. Lynn said she was asking because I haven't had a lot of stickers, and she was joking if any left for me. It's I'll send you some anyway. Lynn.
John Harrison says I model on a 25-pound table from IKEA.
There you go. And at the end of the day, as long as you enjoy your hobby, it doesn't really matter. I've done it. I modelled off a crappy blue plastic table in our living room. I've got a picture of it somewhere.
Now,
I'll try and dig it out. That was back in 2003. At the end of the day, I then moved to a desk in an office where I was working in a shop with a friend of mine. And then to the spare room in the house. And when we were having James, I moved to this.
there you go.
It's what you do. As long as you enjoy your hobby, that's all that matters. Scalemates is amazing to find out about kits, indeed. Nate Father's off. I've skipped.
Bye-bye.
Oh, Mr. Boxer says, have a good night, peeps. Off to have a family game night. We'll talk to you later.
Have fun.
He says, I say hi from Italy, so hello.
Hello.
John Moore's scale model says, I can't find anything on the Stuka build on the forum. Yeah, if you go into, when you're at the front page there's a section for the group builds. And if you go down there, you'll see when, I can't remember how it's phrased. Is it like Paul's?
I think it's Paul's Stuka stick.
Yeah, so if you go there, John, you'll see it. It's there.
Yeah. If you get stuck, John, PM me. I'll send you a link.
There you go.
Michael's saying, yeah, Scalemates is amazing to find about kits. He's on an IKEA table as well. Nade Father's off. Mark's using a multi-use computer table. Has PCs, models, painting tools on it. There you go, that's all you need.
Yep.
Sergeant Bones, I had a lot of you guys reviews to Scalemates for you. Oh, thank you very much. It's generous. Adam put the link to the 216 review of the kits review section of that kit at Scalemates. That's not a problem. Not a rule, Adam. Thank you, mate. It's a big help, actually.
Nice. Kill saying, was talking to my grandson today and he watches this with me. So I went to kiss him goodnight and he says, cheers, mate. It's classic. You got to love grandkids.
Yeah. Jamie Dodd just put an order in. UMP for some primer. That's just reminded me of something James did the other day. We're doing a post run for UMP and he loves walking through with your parcels. Hannah will bring them in where she packs them. She piles them all up, and James will happily carry them from the kitchen to the hallway. And he's walking out the front. He's got one little package, all little tiny boxes we use for our small packaging. He's got one of them in his hands, and I'm in front of him, walking around the back of the car to open the boot. And just as I get around the back, I stop, and he goes, "Daddy, move!" I was like, "Oh, sorry." I got out of the way and chucked the parcel in the boot.
Get out of the way.
Wanted to you, but he's only 2. He can barely say anything. And he's like, "Daddy, move." Excuse me. I do apologize.
Richard Scale Modeling says, quick question. I hope we don't get punished for completing a SIG like 3 months early. Think I'll have my Stuka finished by the end of January. Yeah, if you finish early, great.
Well done.
Better to finish early than not finish.
Yeah, you finish early, you can do another one.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, Gary says, just won a Zvezda 172nd MI 35M high and got to love a late night eBay snipe. Nice.
That's such a good kit. Sharpies models. John says thinks we might get 2 or 3 GBs at 6 by the end of Jan. I wouldn't be surprised. And yeah, Gil saying he started a TV tray 4 years ago. Exactly. Wow. Norman's been working on his tank, 144 wheel parts, cut, cleaned, and sanded. If there's no fingerprints left, he's off to. Dennis T says hello. Eric's in there. Yo, Eric.
Hey, Eric. What's up, man?
Eric.
Red Dragon says, I went to add some photos to the forum. It's been so long. Forgot to add the photos. If you look on the channel guild, there's a guide to doing it. I think it's how to use the forum. Give us a shout. Johnny Bly says, morning from Brizzy. Oh, just late. Just got up.
Morning.
Bob's Supergirl in 2 halves as BV Treble 2 Viking. That's it. Mark that as red, Les, if you want.
Yes, sir.
We'll do our final giveaway. Right, so we got another £30 voucher. There's still 98 people watching, so thanks everyone for staying with us, even through that rant.
We got 9 thumbs down.
If you want to watch the rant, go back in time a bit, you'll see. So yeah, we've got another £30 voucher to give away. What we're doing is, rather than having a prize and posting it out halfway across the world, whoever wins, we'll pick a major model shop at your what's the word? Discretion.
You're part of the world.
You're part of the You're local.
Yeah, yeah. What lesson? You can pick it wherever you want. You can even have Amazon, wherever UMP if you really want, or any model shop local to you, all around the world. It's no problem. You get to pick it, and we'll get you a voucher from them if they do them. So as usual rules, all you're going to do is pick a number from 1 to 1,000, pop it in the chat after Les posts. Go. You get 5 minutes. After the 5 minutes, we'll mark it stop. Do a live random number generator, the closest person to it will win that voucher. So it's as simple as that. We're going to do this. That's us done for the night. There's nothing else to talk about. So I'll start saying the goodbyes when these guys pick out the number, and we'll do that. Are you ready, Les?
I am ready.
Okay, in 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, and it started.
Excellent. Off you go, peeps. Go, 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 go. 97 people still watching.
We didn't do a hands kit, but I think we can quite easily save that till
yeah, we forgot.
Next week, that one.
Yeah, do it next week when your connection's back.
Yeah, I still do you know all the other pages are loading up the pictures except his one, so I'm not sure what's going on with it. Oh, yeah, there we go.
I don't know what's going on. So even the live random number generator thing's gone nuts.
Yeah, it's crazy tonight, huh?
They're not there. The usual ones they use.
I think the internet's having a brain fart.
Is that having a bit of a dicky, isn't it?
Yeah, tonight too. There are people speaking of the rants and stuff. There, one thing that I do want to say to you, and this is to the people that are viewing. They're actually enjoying what we're doing here, and maybe the first time viewers as well. When I was mentioning earlier, you know, I would what was being called into question, self-respect. One of the things that I'm very happy about that we've been doing here, and it's been a lot of self-respect, a lot of respect for you guys has been what we've been doing for the past 6 months, 7 months now. And
I think it's longer than that. This is the 52nd show we've done.
So there you go. But I just, this has been a wonderful thing. Obviously, you guys are liking it. We're really having a fun time doing it, and that's all that really matters. And it's most unfortunate. I mean, if someone's got a negative problem, there's something that there's an issue or whatnot. Glad to hear people speak up, because we want to make sure that we have a show that's entertaining and valuable for your time as well as ours. So just wanted to let you know that we definitely appreciate everybody out there.
Oh, yeah. Massively. This won't be the end of this, because I know Lee's going to talk about it. There's no way around it. It's been bottled up for that long by myself and Lee. I know Lee wants to talk about it. Lee will probably address it in a new show. I'll probably mention it again in one of my bench updates, because people need to know. This is ridiculous. We kept quiet in the hope that, like I said, it'd go away. If not, so we're going to have to lose now. That's it. A few individuals spoiled for the rest. And, hopefully they can grow up and move on at the end of the day. Whether that happened, I don't know, but oh well.
Just quickly, the guy's having problems subscribing to people because YouTube have had an update. When you hover over someone's name now, over someone's post, there's 3 little dots to the end. You click on that, and it will say to you, go to their channel.
There you go.
Instead of where it used to be hover over their name, it used to bring it up. They've changed it again.
There we go. That's why I couldn't use it. For some reason, I put live random number generator. And not just random number generator. Yeah, I know that, Rich. We discussed not to talk about it on the show. I don't know if you guys can see that comment.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm at topic number, so I can't see.
Yeah, we're all aware. And it was mentioned in the chat, but with our respect, we wouldn't mention it. Hopefully, I don't know. I don't know the situation.
If you go to the Military Mall Graveyard page, he's a good friend with Mig, and he's been posting updates.
Okay.
Because apparently she's had an operation, and it seems like she's getting better.
Oh, wow.
That's good to know. Wow.
Excellent.
Great. That's good news.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. I'll go and have a look at. I've not kept up on it because I didn't want to pry, and like you say, no, don't worry, Rich. Don't worry. Yeah. Mate. No, you mentioned it there. You guys talk what you want. We just thought our respect would mention it on here. That's all. But yeah, you guys talk about it there. It's no problem. What have we got left? We've got a minute left, guys. Fingers crossed, eh?
Yeah.
Fingers crossed. So yeah, you got just under a minute, guys. If you haven't picked a number yet, pick a number quickly. This is about 30 quid or £30. So I'm going to stop saying quid. A lot of people get confused what a quid is, don't they?
Yeah.
£30 gift voucher. So wherever that is in your own currency. What would it be, about 35, 38 euros, and probably same in dollars-ish? Something like that. Wherever you live, you can pick where you get it from. And that's it. There we go. Yeah. Well, as John Harrison said, it's nice to have a site like this. It's not picky about how you build and paint and having fun. At the end of the day, it's a hobby. That's it. Even though this is my livelihood, it's still my hobby. 10 seconds.
Okay.
Greg's asking why we want £30 squid.
You can never have too much calamari.
It is marked.
What's that?
Is that full? No. Not at all. Right.
There's a lot of things you can do with a 30-pound squid.
No.
Some of them are illegal.
Some, yeah. Well, it depends on the state.
Right, can you see that?
Yep.
The Reese's one.
Sponsored by Reese's.
Yeah.
So, as usual, when I click it once and once only, the winning number be announced. I was reading Seb's joke. It's terrible.
Oh.
Anyway, The closest person to it, the number wins. If there's two numbers the same, the first person to put in the chat wins. And as usual, if you think you know who's won, please don't start shouting out chat. These guys will check and double check, and Les will announce the winner when you know. So, good luck. The winning number is. Oh, hang on. Give me a sec. Also, click the right button, didn't it?
40.
I didn't want two random numbers. That's a low one.
It's very low.
Wow, that's the lowest number I think we've ever been given that.
No, we've had lower than that. I think we had like 6 before.
Oh, really?
Yeah, something crazy like that. Right, so while these guys are looking, I'll wrap the show up. I'll quickly read some of the chat in there. Lorraine says, especially the intro. 1, you progressed in leaps and bounds since then. Talk about you, Ivan.
Oh, thank you.
What about you? Guys, where's the after party hangouts occur? They get posted on Facebook. Whether it'll go tonight, I don't know. We'll see.
We have to discuss.
How it goes. Yeah, Ivan's channel is great indeed. Not sub to Ivan.
Oh, thank you.
Good content. Where did that go?
There's a lot more to come this year. I was a bit slapdash last year.
You'll be fine, mate. Adam says, yeah, as Greg said, thanks for everything in ISM. Great place to give you an answer to any question. Valuable site. Thanks all for the work that goes into it, guys. No problem at all. Yeah, I put a link up on Facebook. We'll see. See how we get them. Might put a link up. We might not. James Dart says, I'm off. Thanks for the show. Massive respect for what you said, Paul.
Thanks for watching, Jamie.
Yeah. Oh, as usual, good to meet you, Jamie. In fact, he is the youngest Hangout member.
Yep.
Really?
Yeah. Beat by one number.
Matt says, how's James feeling? Talk about my James. If you do, he's definitely getting better. Well, he is. He's near enough fully better now. He's still got a bit of a cough. Michael says, great show full of laughs. Some more whiskey, please. Indeed, I'll be having one in a bit. Rusty Warrior says, another interesting evening, Paul and crew. Have a great weekend all. And your rand helped with the likes on the video, Paul. Did it? I can't see the likes.
104 likes.
What about the dislikes?
9.
9.
Oh, no.
We got
After the rant, you actually lost some dislikes.
Oh, did we? Spruce is like, what rant? I went ape. I went ape. Oh. Go back in the video, Mark. You'll see it a little bit on. Keep an eye on ISM because it'll be put up on the forum and Facebook as well.
There you go. We do have a winner.
Off you go, Les.
Okay, the number that we drew was 40, and the closest number was 58, and that was Matt 58. So, hey, Matt.
Well done.
Well, I'm Matt 58.
Send me a PM. Let me know what you want the vouchers for. Hopefully they take them. That's the main thing. It doesn't matter what it is, a mobile shop, Amazon, whatever you want to do, but you let me know. Let me know and we'll sort that out. And there we go. As Brett said, yeah, thank you all for watching and supporting us. Yeah, Tuesdays and Fridays on the YouTube channel, and tomorrow night on Facebook. About 7:30 I'll be on. So make sure you're on ISM's Facebook page. It'll be a live video. It'll just pop up. Don't forget, it's not YouTube. You're not going to get a notification on YouTube. It's on Facebook. It'll be about 7:30. No, it was a different Matt that, David. Two different Matts, one. Didn't they? Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, make sure you tune in tomorrow night on Facebook. It's not going to be as good a quality as this, but you'll see his channel. It's a bit more easier going, and that's it. So thanks everyone who's joined us tonight. Thanks for these guys for joining. Sorry about the rants, but it had to come out, and it will be properly addressed rather than just me rambling. So that's that. And thanks for your understanding and support. It's great to see. And we shall see you tomorrow night. And we'll see you on YouTube on Tuesday. Thanks for watching. Take care, guys.
Thanks, guys.
Bye-bye.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye all.
This is embarrassing.
Live here, huh?
There we go. There it is. I couldn't see